You ready, Bucket? Are you ready for everything to go wrong?
I haven't seen you like in 2 years. Damn.
I know, it's been such a long time.
A chill session. Today is a normal session, so we're fine.
Got all my exercises done for tonight.
Good for you, Bucket. Good for you.
Actually, good idea.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not.
Oh, you want to see something that I've trained myself to do over the past years? You haven't seen me. Hi.
Oh dear.
How you doing?
Damn.
Oh, I'm seeing stars.
It's fine.
Ugh.
Be careful.
Oh, that's broken. Damn. Oh well. Maybe. Oh, that doesn't work here.
This bitch got
Right. Something doesn't work in this.
Wow.
I've never seen them.
Oh.
and I got fucking squimshed. What the fuck?
What?
Assert dominance.
You're my friend now. We're having chopped tacos later.
I'm short enough.
No.
Leave me alone.
You're not sure enough, and
Sounds
you're
like
still
you
taller than
need
me.
a
Fuck you.
friend.
Barely.
Trying to be the
The ears don't
positivity in your
count. Yeah,
life.
but I'm still like one of the shortest characters here. I'm like the second shortest.
You're a wonderful person.
The red does not count anymore. If the red doesn't count, I am the shortest.
Haha.
So nice to me.
When I hit you.
I dare. I truly dare.
What? It's the same height.
Positivity.
Oh, it's
What
not.
did I do?
You're still taller than me.
We're the same height.
My eyes are here.
Go.
My eyes are here.
Whoops.
You are taller
plugged
than
in.
me. Hold on, I'm pulling up a fucking mirror.
I'm dead.
Personal mirror. You are absolutely taller.
Alright, we'll try that for now.
by, like, a
Hold
bit.
on.
On the index
Shit,
right now.
you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Don't
I'm at a 1.25 avatar height.
I'm at a 1.2.
Let's
Fuck
see.
yourself.
Pin 2.
Star, I'm beating this one.
I was trying
Behavior.
to be on the low end for kids.
Look at me. Anchor. Local.
Too good fucking damn it.
And then
Look at my tails, you fuck.
go behind.
I wasn't looking at your tail, I was looking to beat you up.
No wonder we're both fucking
There
tiny.
we go.
So I don't get a shadow.
Boop.
My family fucking worships Kitsunes, bitch.
Fucking jump now.
Oh god, I'm angry.
I forgot I had this on my playlist.
I didn't cause that.
Greats in your bets and betters.
There we go.
I ate the apple once already. It's not a funny bit anymore.
Again.
Why would I ever do such a thing?
No.
Punch someone. Do
I mean,
it.
if I change the base, because
No,
Yeah, punch somebody.
Beta sent me.
Exception, I suppose.
If I change
Yeah.
that
Listen,
base,
I just want Lord Faven to drop the whole sophisticated thing and just start throwing hands.
Yo, same?
I mean, drop the whole sophisticated thing.
Star, I'm beating up this star.
She can defend herself.
Oh,
Even getting punched would be a win
Man.
for Holly.
Are you streaming it?
yes, I imagine it would be.
She's been working towards this whole time.
Do you have them
Are you holding it?
memorized? All the silliness.
Holding what? No. Try blinking.
We'll have to do a damn good job to get it out of him.
My screens right now.
I mean, you know, don't worry, I can get him to scowl anytime I want.
Give me your wand. I want it.
Yes.
Give me. Man.
That fixed it. Man.
It looks like you just. Never mind.
What?
Huh?
More money.
Bucket? What?
One day I'll
everything for me.
probably get like
Nothing.
a portion of it, and then I'll
Yeah?
get some,
I think you
but
probably
right
Yeah,
now,
Bucket?
you have a system to make it stay somewhere in the world. And this system rely too much on like the fact that someone look at you while you're doing the action.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I see.
If they are not looking at you, the action will be delayed. Like you can do like hundred of movement, then they look at you and simply it's somewhere else.
I'm shorter than you. If anything is bigger than you, it's automatically bigger than me.
God knows.
I don't know. I really want to look into OSC when I have time from
Nothing here.
between all my projects
There we
and
go.
stuff.
There we go. There we go.
Maybe there's a way I could like control my camera via the expressions menu.
I'm solid now, bitch.
Whoop.
You're going.
Room lighting means
You're going
solid.
to
Boop.
You're going in the hydraulic press now, Flint. Goodbye.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Welcome to the
I
hydraulic
need the other model for that. Wait for the hydraulic press. Hold on.
channel.
Here's a hydraulic press for you.
Whoa.
There's so many fucking shades in here.
It doesn't work. Where? What are the other ones? Okay, there's one.
Right there.
Oh. It didn't work. Kinda works, but it didn't work. Alas.
It looks like it's going a bit too far down.
I don't think. Well, I mean, I don't. Let me see.
You want to switch it?
How does this sound for the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Was
saw
it
it
actually,
flicker
like,
a
underneath?
foot. Yeah, it was like I saw a flicker like this far down.
But if I bring it up, nothing's there anyway. I don't think it shows here. I'm gonna see the map.
No, it's at 36. It makes it 15. That's where it was at last time.
Do, do, do.
Character's gonna make all of us into fucking Shays just to get her dream of ASMR for the entire roleplay.
Oh my god, no. You can't make me do that. Oh, feetsies!
Feetsies!
Happy energies! Happy
Yeah.
energies!
Yeah, I mean, the model work.
Listening to my Holly playlist.
Something's wrong with me.
Hurrah!
Hurrah!
I'm so confused. This is our last day in Rivendell, but we're not hopping onto the ship?
Wanted it to be on there, even if I'm not gonna use it. I don't know
Don't worry
why.
about it.
Don't worry about it, Bucket. Find an in character. Pat, 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 pat.
What, is the ship being destroyed or some shit?
What? No, I'm pretty sure what it means is this is our last day in the Rivendell map, and then next week we're gonna start on the ship.
Yeah, but
Oh, I know which one you went to.
Here, let me take another look at that
it
announcement.
says we are
There's-
on the final stretch of the arc. You may notice slight pacing shift, and we may not revisit the airship again in session for a while.
What? Oh, weird. Okay.
Don't worry about
Yeah, no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't see that
You don't
part.
get on it in character. You might just skip it.
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Oh.
My brain is already running, coming up
my
with theories.
assumption. My assumption is you're just either if you do get on it, you're just gonna skip being on it and go to the next place.
Maybe, yeah.
That's what I'm assuming. It's just get the arc done with.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just a dumbass.
No, you're not. It's okay.
I forget this guy's name all the time too.
I can never remember.
I have to remember.
Call him Faven or
I could even learn how to
I
love.
want to just call him Lord if I forget the name Fabian.
Dude,
Because
my
every
theory
time I
was
think
that-
about it, it's Lord Farquaad. He kind of looks like Lord Farquaad.
What?
Oh, new scar.
I don't know if he doesn't exactly look like him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I feel
dude.
like he's sort of as close to his like figure as could be.
What?
I don't know why. Or no, wait, it's not Farquaad that I'm thinking of. It's Prince Charming.
I don't even know if he looks like Prince Charming.
No, because like the hair shift, the placement, and then like the shading on the face.
I don't know.
Well, what? Do you want to be Lord Farquaad or fucking Prince Charming? Which one is it?
He just looked like fucking Legolas.
Lord.
He's the stumpy boy.
Where do you see a boat?
Yeah, I see green, I see blonde, I see pointed ears. It's got long hair even. Fucking Legolas.
He's Peter Pan.
Like what? Avatar?
Avatar?
What?
Hang on.
Where does Avatar come into this? Bucket?
I don't
I don't know if I see that.
don't know.
Do you need help?
I'm okay.
Be the avatar.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes, I am very sure. I just don't know why I thought Avatar.
Some sick prison tattoos on
Why did you think Avatar?
It's the ponytail, that's why.
Fair.
It's the ponytail.
Dude, I can't wait. Takes off the cloak, drops it down, he's fucking shredded, full of fucking tattoos. This is what a superior elf training gets you, you know?
Yes.
Little known fact, when I stay in my room, I work out.
How you doing, Liz?
Doing good.
While you were busy getting your
I think
feet
anyone with
Hi.
like long ponytails gives me Avatar vibes. But which Avatar am I thinking?
It's just a ponytail.
I don't know.
The blue avatars.
Yes, it is.
That's what you're... Okay.
I'm just copying on it.
Hell yeah.
No, because like the guy, the main character in the first Avatar movie has like a really long ponytail. He attaches
I
it to
mean, yeah.
his head.
And he didn't know what else
They
to do. 'cause He's
do.
only ever did ponytails for himself. So that's
Does
why
Holly make you think of the Avatars?
I mean, no, she kind of just reminds me of Avatar, Last Airbender, more, but you know.
What? How?
Hello, Ava.
Just the vibe of like Appa, like the vibe of Appa. I don't know.
Yeah.
The bison?
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
I just imagine like those videos of when the dad sucks the daughter's hair up into a vacuum cleaner and then puts on it.
I'm sorry.
I...
My comparisons to things make no sense. It's just going on by
Appa!
man.
Appa! This character makes you think of Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Zuko.
No, just saying that.
Specifically when he's wearing the mask. No, because the mask. the blue mask.
Isn't Appa the like flying bull?
Yeah, it is. I need your reasoning on this. How?
The colors. Quiet. Flying.
Alright, you know what? I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that.
Seems flawless to me.
Uh-huh.
It's sound logic. It's sound logic. This guy just reminds me of Crow. So I don't know how else to explain.
No, Crow. This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crow, crow, crow.
But kind of also Fire Emblem.
Are we still
Like-
talking about... what are we talking
No,
about
you.
now?
Your character.
Talking about,
Like, I
it's
don't
the
know which
clothes, isn't
one.
it?
Like it's like, no, yeah, it's the clothes.
Yeah.
It's like
I get that one.
the one guy from the Three Houses. I don't know shit about it, but my friend Ava, not you, not you, not you, not you. I have a different Ava.
I am not accepting responsibility.
Different Ava. She's like a big hyper fan of like the one dude, the blonde guy from Fire Emblem, and she's talked my ear off about Fire Emblem. I just remember the one guy. It's like purple
Not the
hair,
wrong way?
like the purple haired guy who's like, oh yes, I'm so fabulous and stuff. I don't remember him.
I vaguely
All I know is
recall
like he has
Three
like a
Houses from when I
rose,
watched the
purple
fucking
hair, and he
playthrough.
thinks he's full of himself.
Fair.
Do you have any idea how little it narrows it down to one purple-haired guy from Fire Emblem?
Bad point, actually. It's not a bad point.
I have no idea how very little I sift through Fire Emblem.
Three houses. Three houses has like a rose somewhere. He's a fancy boy and he thinks he's full of himself. I think.
Again, you have no idea how little that narrows it down. That's like half of the guys in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Is he from?
They're all full of themselves. No wonder why she loves them.
Since you weren't here,
What?
I don't know
What
how you want
house
to play it off,
are they
but
from?
I just told me, like everyone that Mia.
I don't know. I've never played those games.
Yeah, I guess I have to just.
I just like the purple-haired lady who's got big tits.
Once we got, close or whatever.
I was gonna. That's from Fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know Fire
So
Emblem.
Mia went back to her place. She lives here.
Yeah.
So if it's someone through the only guy I can think of with purple hair from Three Houses is I think his name was Yuri, and he was very much a femboy.
Terrible day to sleep through the. I know. I'm sorry.
Please go
No,
into
that's
more
still tracks.
detail.
I'll take it because you know.
I mean,
Yeah, at least you got sleep.
Yeah.
he's a femboy. What else do you want me to say? He's a femboy.
I didn't see the stick in front of me.
Long purple hair. I would go to say his hair was lavender in color rather than purple.
Oh my god.
White uniform.
Purple.
Why he Orble?
I think he's like a prince or some shit. Talk about Three Houses.
I'm googling this shit.
I think his name was Yuri. I don't actually remember what his name was.
Don't see my fish.
Hi.
Oh, it's
Glad to see
Oracle!
another fish here.
It's not him. No.
Purple hair.
It's a fish with a gun!
No, that's a guy.
It's a fish.
Damn, he is a femboy.
Ah!
This is the elite sniper of Valtressian Guard.
You're right. It is the purple-haired guy. His name is Lorenz. He is from Three Houses.
It's pretty easy to set up.
Lorenz.
Oh yeah,
Who the fuck is Lorenz?
I have to try to.
He's like, he
so I'm
looks
gonna
fucking
probably
ugly,
delete
but he's
the
got a rose on
important
him.
Information.
I
Dinner.
don't know who you're talking about, and I've played and beaten Three Houses.
You've never seen Lorenz. It's
Everywhere.
Fish friend!
Oh, I feel like I've heard his name.
Hold on! The glasses are so
At the same
cute!
time. I've only seen one route of the
I
game.
love Odie. He's my little fucking old man. He may not look old, but he is old.
Gotcha.
Oldish, I say.
He's old at heart at the very
No
least.
idea who you're talking about. Maybe I just don't recognize his name.
Oh.
I really love his focus spell. Oh, I need to fix that still. Is it actually working fully, or no? Is it broken?
Oh, by the way,
the icon disappeared. Oh,
just to check in with you, my character is very touchy and does not respect boundaries. However, I do. Are you okay with me, like...
when in back of my day, I used to beat the ladies off with a stick. Back, I saw you back.
Now the ladies beat you with the stick.
Oh god, she has a stick. I've changed my mind. She's beating me off with a stick. Holy shit, I was not expecting that.
Just landed on the West Coast.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, cool.
Really funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just let me know if at any time you're
God.
uncomfortable.
I will probably avoid you at all costs. That is my
Awesome.
I
Those are the
actually-
type that Holly loves the
actually don't
most.
recognize him.
Oh god. I suddenly don't feel safe anymore.
Who is that?
They're just trying to make friends. You don't gotta
Yeah.
I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't know who that is.
Okay, I realized I messed up my texture.
Apparently.
How dare you?
Fix that right quick.
Oh, what the fuck is your...
I just
By the
realized
way-
I didn't make my eyes closed thing a radial menu.
No.
It's been years.
No, they were talking about Fire Emblem.
By the way,
Not
from
that.
my current POV, it looks like you got tiny little legs with big old hooves.
You guys lost because you acknowledged it.
You do have hooves! Yo!
In the context I had,
I thought that those were maybe like, you know, like things on your knees or something. No, those are your hooves. Awesome!
Got stompies.
Uh-huh.
If you have Avatar sounds on, you can hear them.
Oh yeah, I heard them last week.
Pirate, what do you expect?
Yeah.
Tortuga nerd.
I tried tweaking the audio, but I might have to just start toggling them off if I'm walking because I forgot to set it up so that it won't play it if I'm going slow enough because it gets really annoying
Oh,
when I'm
yeah.
doing like a slow walk with
You
people.
let the shadow in.
You have now.
Who let the shadows in?
I don't know who this Lorenz
Thing
is.
I fixed
Oh,
it,
wow.
hopefully. Let's hope.
My
It's what?
heart.
There's a Fire Emblem character I don't know, and his name is Lorenz.
I need to figure out how to get the visings working with this model because I don't have the visings working, but I want to get it working so I can
Yeah.
actually talk with this model.
Are they,
One thing you could do.
like the fish?
I'll probably have to add it on to Odie himself, like to actually like have the visings work at the same time
No,
as
you
me
can.
talking.
You can.
Yeah.
No, you can do
How?
it with it separate. So VRChat has Visemes as like a default parameter. So if you add it to your FX menu, you don't even have to add it to like your regular parameter menu. If you add it to your FX, you can set up animation so that yeah.
Yep. That's how I've got it on
So if you just
on
want like a jaw flap.
yeah, it's how I've got it on Nola. Yeah.
It's not Yuri. He's in the
Yeah.
game.
Oh shit, didn't know that.
No, that's
Yeah, I can show it to you later if you
Dynasty
want.
Warriors game.
Dude, I cannot hit a Kane today. Oh my god. There we go.
In fact, I can just DM you the list of all the parameters because it'll tell you what each. Because it's an integer, it'll tell you.
When we really
It'll tell you what each.
Sorry, I'm kind
level
of
is for each.
focused on trying to get this working because it broke.
Because I hit people who are in melee combat with each other.
I'm just gonna leave her to do her work.
Wave's back. The best part
You want me to be my target. So I'm not gonna target a Kane.
Character we haven't seen in a long
Woo!
Yeah.
Let's go, me.
Yeah!
Aw, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Turn those on. That's
So you have a black eye?
Yeah.
Ah.
While I was gone.
A golem.
Dude, it's been rough.
Oh, that's
It's
funny.
been fucking rough. These past 3 episodes have been combat. It's been combat.
That's great.
He's got a bandaged hand. Oh, he's all bandages.
Yeah, I spent last night till 3 a.m. doing last minute like texture stuff for this session. So.
I'm big assaulted.
Got some ripped jeans too.
I can't be bothered.
Shades.
Yeah, I'm kind of fashionable.
Still got a little penguin wings.
Oh,
Penguin. The menu thing points up.
Oh.
You need to fly.
So I'm not just
Fly, damn you!
No, I don't.
Hey, we can work on that today.
Well, I wanted to, but his wing animations aren't there.
So?
He's not gonna be able to fly anyway. You're just gonna.
Well, we can. No, we can make him fly.
Yeah.
Get him flying.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, get back here.
In case you didn't notice, I messed with the aiming.
Look, now he's in prime position.
Get down. How are you gonna get down, huh? Huh? You just have to fly to get down.
And it's based on so I've made it so that
Only you could fly.
shifting, so it's so much harder to aim.
I miss my hun tails. I miss her a lot.
Hi, Chrono.
You broke my fall, thank you. No.
Start flying, motherfucker. Start
Soon.
flying. What the fuck? Keep your pants on, bitch.
What?
I saw that for a second.
No, it's my chest went away for a second. My
Oh.
pants are there. I mean, I can take them off.
I thought they only destroyed your shaft. What the fuck did they do to you? What happened to your entire body?
I got so cooked. I shouldn't be alive. Lucy picked me up as a goal and then just beat me. Just started beating me like a piñata.
Molly, I thought he was just injured. Why did he go to Hot Topic?
I got kicked in the face by a moon nut.
What can I say? I have an influence.
I tried my best.
Did he get brain damaged as well? Is this how it happened?
I have an influence. What more can I say?
He's literally a Hot Topic model right now. He has ripped jeans and everything. He is literally a scene kid.
Okay, here's the thing. He's not. No, hold on. He's not seen. He needs hair clips.
Or Spencer.
He's one step away from listening to My Chemical Romance mid roleplay.
You know what? Some bracelets would do him some good too, like a cuff with like spikes on it.
Spencer's is more the jean chop. Spencer's is more the jean chop.
You're so right.
Yeah.
He's smoking behind the school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He has a gun.
He's drinking milk out of a shot glass.
Second Amendment.
I just worked an 8-hour shift. He has a gun and he's going to listen to Bullet for My Valentine. What the fuck?
Does he listen to Nightcore of the Fallen Angel song? Like Angel of Darkness?
It's great to have you back.
Not much has changed, it seems.
We just spent like 5 minutes roasting him.
You bitch.
is built-in RP watch.
I don't care.
Love you, dude. Oh no! Oh no, where's Liz? Love you,
I
dude.
just won't wear any clothes.
Hey, let's go! He got them whitey tighties.
What? Oh, no. Look at those legs, dude. Those legs need fucking work. You have been skipping leg day. It's just the calves.
Wait.
Look at him.
Hold on. I need to point my camera away from him.
They're having a himbo off now.
What?
Today is the day we
The battle of the himbos.
Oh my gosh!
What? By like 2 pixels around the.
There's nowhere safe to look here.
No, wait. Over here's fine. Over here's fine.
Yeah?
No one's shirtless over here. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
I mean, I can point my camera over there. That's the only part I'm worried about. I'm fine with actually looking.
Scroll now. Your shirt on.
Stand over there, you look butt-ass naked. I have taken photos. Well, hold on.
Do it.
Yeah? Are you going to join the himbo off?
We look this way because we want to keep.
That's horrible.
Oh my gosh, with the belt?
We have himbo circle going on.
Leto could feel you talking shit about him, so he changed his fit. This is your fault.
It's your fault, Safar.
No one can out-himbo the himbo.
No.
Now he's posing like an Adonis.
So we need an artist on board.
Yeah. I'm not I am looking disrespectfully, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to put this on stream.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
There we go.
Nothing under. Like there's no.
Oh no, there's nothing under it now.
Put my pants back on. There we go.
Like, that's literally part of the texture.
The models of Kindle.
Yep. I would be surprised if there was any model here that was not a Ken doll.
I would be surprised.
Yeah.
If there was no Ken doll thing, I'd be severely concerned and very. No, that's bad. No, no. That's how you can get someone demonetized for life.
Hey.
So many fucking shades.
Oh my god.
I'm not a shade anymore, though. They're not here anymore because Aries not here.
This is shade roleplay.
Nor
Shade roleplay.
Prima. Prima's also gone.
Can't wait for someone like specialized to be a fucking paladin. Full light. Every attack, flashbang.
Flashbang.
You wanna know my trick? You wanna know my trick? What? You wanna know my trick to it? So with my second shade, Gemma, they're always yelling in character.
Hey, check.
They just talk normally.
You just Fujin from Final Fantasy.
You wanna get flashbang?
Yeah.
To them, to every shade that hears them, they're fucking screaming. To them, it's like
Do it again.
because I got used to it.
It's okay. Oh, okay. You want more?
It's fair.
My eyes!
You're just a fucking death metal band.
Every shade that talks to me is like, bruh, fucking quiet.
Tone it down, chill.
Let's bring the energy down.
Why are you yelling so much? It's like, what do you mean I'm not? This is how I normally.
I'm a vocally yelling person. My way is yell or panic. That is the best version. I set it up with 4 versions.
Alright. Oh, you got purple eyes now.
Yeah.
Time to just chill for the rest of the night. Man, that's not what I need to do. I need to go the other way around. Okay, bye.
Hey, real quick, for the artist, do your Adonis pose.
There we go.
We're learning how to be a every single blood cell in your body.
Hey, Jack. For the artist, do your Adonis pose that you were doing before.
Adonis?
What?
That.
I mean, I could take his shirt off.
Let's go.
And still with a fucking jacket draped over. Goddamn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like you do, you gotta go after the one piece. That's the only way you can do. You have to have one of those jackets, and that's the only thing you can wear.
Yep.
One piece, motherfucker.
The one piece is real and it's on his back.
Dream.
My favorite expression on shades. It's just.
Holy shit, you can express your emotions?
Oh my god,
Because their eyes glow. Yeah, their eyes glow.
Imagine.
You got expression. Wait, hang on. Does your scars remove once you take off your shirt, huh?
What? No?
No.
No.
It looks like it did.
Where?
Alright, back this way.
Oh no, it's just
next
No,
one.
it doesn't.
Huh.
There's just
It just covers it up.
the placebo effect.
Uh,
I think it changes a little bit just because some of the mesh is
it's the Scooby-Doo
taking
effect
a
with
little
the
bit.
extra member. Why are you going crazy over there? You good, bud?
Don't worry about it, you wouldn't understand this guy stuff.
Unfortunately, 9 times out of 10, I don't have my expression menu pulled up. So I don't get a chance to really. Yeah.
I'm traumatized now.
Yeah.
Why now?
Why only now?
Well, I didn't know that they're not wearing clothes.
Man. It's gonna be starting Bucket's villain arc. She's been traumatized.
I'm going.
Beating you up. Beating you up.
Ah, how could you?
Beating you up.
I'm not beating you up.
Get flashbang.
I wonder what happened. Why is they flat? Oh no, come on, they're not flat. They round. Every time I look up at the little wall detailings, the gold trimming, I think, is it a unicorn horn or is it a feather? Is it a unicorn or horn or is it a feather? What do you think?
Same thought.
We're gonna bully the fucking shades now?
Yeah.
Mine is not as effective, but still light.
Uh-huh.
I can make it worse.
Yeah!
Chosen death.
Woo!
Woo!
Piss off all the shades.
Yeah!
All the shades.
Are we bullying shades in here?
Yeah, we are.
All of them.
Good. See, he reminds me of Zuko as well.
Extra light.
She said that Holly reminds her of Appa.
Is that the yak?
The flying bison.
Okay, bison, my bad.
The color palette, and they fly.
Have you considered that they don't talk, they have the color palette and they can fly?
Listen, once she told me the reasons, I can't argue against it, but like...
Another thing for you.
Now we're gonna start gathering. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, we're gathering.
Helpful for me because that means
I need to see a doctor.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's only been 6 days.
Calm down. Hi.
Yes.
I don't have a lot for you. I think the only thing that I do have is something that I noted in the announcements is that we're on like the final stretch of the arc, so there's a chance that we won't see the airship very much or potentially at all. We're kind of feeling it out right now, but you might feel a shift in pacing and whatnot, so be it a little faster than it usually was. So just something to be mindful
Ooh,
of. But yeah, we
okay.
are kind of in our final stretch. Another thing of note. If you were unsure, there was a downtime last session. I made a couple posts about it, but in case you missed it, we did have a downtime. There were some notes. It should be in announcements. If you check that, the post above this one, I believe. I think other than that, unless you have any questions, stay behind. The rest of you can go in, and I'll be in your heads when we've started session.
Alright.
Hey. It's okay, buddy.
Why are you in our heads? What are you, a mind mage?
We'll get it.
Yes, cacti.
Yes. I'm so tired. Why am I this tired?
Boop. Oof. Let's start somewhere else today. Do. be good. Do. Oh, that's right. That's the reason why I wasn't using the camera last session. The camera really, like, my PC really doesn't like rendering all of this twice. Come here often. Oh, someone in uniform. I go to church on Sundays. Mission through the door. Must be someone you've confused me for. Someone in uniform. I go to church on Sundays. Probably gonna want to turn my volume back up. Just a little bit. Oh. I'll drink some water in a bit. The officer's service pistol. Run from your demons until you are exhausted. Run from their demons till you are exhausted. Hopefully today's session won't have the weird audio bug in the VOD once it's published. Tuesdays was funky because I had installed the latest version of VoiceMod. However, today, before getting into VR, I went into Task Manager and I made sure that all instances of VoiceMod were turned off. So let's hope. If that doesn't work, I'm just uninstalling VoiceMod for good.
And Eva didn't get to hear you talking about how much you're a himbo.
come here often.
I had no idea you were sitting there. The sad thing is, I even had my mirror up and everything. I didn't even see you. I wasn't even. All I had to
I've
do
been
was look
here the
over
whole
pictures of you.
time, ever since you sat down.
Oh my god!
I thought you knew that. We're taking pictures of the three of us.
No, had no idea. I had no idea you were right there.
I'll be honest, I figured because you didn't acknowledge me or look over at all. It's great.
Right in the himbo blind spot.
Pretty well, and technically, this even on the model, this is a blind spot because I'm looking at the this part of
The
my
collar.
The collar.
Yeah.
So I can't see you. I can just see your feet.
Hey.
So the collars are actually a blind spot.
She's fucking tiny Tweety Bird angles.
Yeah, okay, listen. She has baby hands and tiny ankles. The only reason she's tall is because she's lanky.
Very true.
Lanky.
She's twiggy.
What's a female twink?
I don't know if it's any different from a guy twink.
Yeah.
Do they call them twinks?
I think twink is a gender neutral term.
I've never heard anyone call a girl twink.
Yeah, usually they don't. Usually when they refer to like, usually twink to bear is like reserved for like gay men, and then for
yeah.
lesbians they go butch to femme, which is more about presentation than body build.
Mm-hmm. You have to bring it up with the elder council.
Does that mean? Does that mean that a very skinny man who's also very hairy is a Twinkie bear?
You're continuing this in character.
Like, were they an actual bear, or were they just a very hairy man? Ah.
Probably. Maybe both. But now remember all.
I can play with your coat.
That is indeed my coat.
I'll play with it more.
Surprisingly, not many holes in it this time around.
I made it a point to try to avoid the Sharpie bits, except the very obvious ones.
Twinkie bear.
Should not avoid goat by stabbing in chest. Other way around.
Fair, I suppose.
Things been okay with Ollie?
Yeah. What about you two?
Better.
Why is my pinky sticking out?
Oh yes, I'm feeling a little better, though. Still need more alcohol.
look down.
I'll admit, you got me. It's been a while since someone's done that.
Ah.
Still rusty.
Yes, I know. I am still very rusty. Normally, I would come out of a scrap like that without a nick.
Mm-hmm. But no one said you got this.
Just a nix.
Yeah, though normally we're not fighting giant homunculus things.
True.
Yes, I'm more of a fighting people, not monsters. So I guess one person. I suppose one could also argue that some of the people we fought were also monsters, but you know, semantics.
Skinwalkers. Cultists.
We did, and they hit me in the head a few times with those hammers.
Need hold up shield
Oh, okay. The shield I have is a parrying shield. Nothing.
Hi.
Nothing in the world is going to stop no parrying shield in the world is going to stop a massive maul.
I need to be able to find a way to
Sprout!
look into magics. Maybe need armor like other mages have. Cover. Shell.
It could work.
Or can blind others around. Make sure to not get hit in it, because cannot see it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe easier. And also to not have to worry about bright light.
Listen, I generally prefer to talk
I mean,
my
he's
way out
alive.
of things, but when things don't like to talk,
Are you drunk?
Don't like talk.
well, I need a drink, but I'm always drunk. I feel like people have been always asking me that. Are you drunk? Yes, I'm always drunk. That's how I operate.
There you go, Rick.
When too sober, need a drink.
Yes, that also contributed to why I got these.
Oh, too sober.
Pick up more bottles.
At this point, I'm going to need to start carrying a potion and a bottle of whiskey whenever I go on a mission.
Also need sure. More drunk, less concussion.
Oh. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard to tell sometimes. Was one
Oh,
time.
if I...
5 times.
Well, if I need to go sober, then I will, just to make sure the concussion is fine.
No, I have a concussion or not.
And then I'll lay off the whiskey.
Holly's kind of bored now.
Wonder if someone has magic. Could tell.
No idea.
People gathering around.
Poke, poke. Oh, you got some scratches.
While checking to see if concussion. It may.
What will you do with this?
I've not been around the time.
Wait, what's going on? I'm confused.
Maeve.
Oh, hey.
Ether was able to pick formula.
Quite the timing.
I do not know how it's transmitted.
Guess what? Regardless.
How is everything going?
I watch the swords. Don't want to hurt you.
Boo, boo, boo.
Aye, well, it's good to see you too.
Again?
Care to catch me up?
Right here in the city.
Oh.
It happened shortly before we returned.
Sure that I'm the most informed.
Oh. Yes, that would make sense. I wasn't in the city, to be honest with you. I was too busy walking outside.
Had a few missions where we departed from. Well, some went to the library, and others left the city to
Hi.
attempt to deal with the monastery, but we were unsuccessful on the latter.
They did capture
My
that
hand now.
person that was doing
The ship has been under
Alright.
the whole mana stone thing, yes?
Energies
That's right.
have been dealing with Aetherbane.
Maybe he knows something about
We've
the black
encountered them almost everywhere we've gone.
but it's current.
Hi.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Are you lost or something?
No.
Holly is like that a lot of time.
What, you like to hold
She
people's
is
hands
very,
randomly?
Yeah, and also she was so very curious and very touchy.
Is everyone alright though?
Oh, right, I see.
Is everyone alright?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I suppose.
You don't have much of a nose.
Could you let go of my hand, please?
Why?
The storm itself, I didn't
Pretty
know
please.
was pulled down,
Well, I mean, you said pretty,
it will
please.
naturally
I said pretty please. There we go. So, okay.
She very insistent.
Hmm. Damn, a lot has happened.
Yeah. I need to tell Elfie about this as well.
It's unfortunate.
If the Elway plant is not
Not an
going
easy
to
job
be
to
good
You
enough,
got tiny
I'm
glasses!
going to
Hello.
improve. Either improve our recipe or try to degrade theirs.
Is there reason to believe the plant is
Please do not touch that.
The apothecary
Oh,
got,
no.
got mail during the night from the
I
Japan
request that you do not touch that.
apothecary that works very closely with
Your
the
glasses.
Empress. They have been given the reports that
The medicine that we sent them worked mostly, but was not able to eradicate the black bun.
Did you need something?
Shane.
Meaning either
You're so weird.
different strain or it's evolved.
Just judging from experiences from
Is there something on my face?
that have been
Yeah.
affected by black bun. A medicine like this should have destroyed the black bun from the body, but considering the message that we got, it's quite worrying.
The most recent supply
Is it my glasses?
by Aofe herself.
Yeah.
It was created.
Yes.
But we were able
You got tiny little glasses for such big eyes.
They help me with seeing.
The actual
Perhaps, but
it was still using the relic itself.
It remains to be seen
Done
so
by
far.
her work in it.
Both.
I'm going to get food. I'll be back. That the medicine was produced is not hers, but the plant.
Oh, you're fun.
The most recent one.
Thank you.
I'm not entirely sure as to when.
You're welcome.
I believe it was with the relic.
Yes, I believe so.
So now that's.
Are you another one of those? Oh my
Well,
gosh, we
there's
have
a
so many
variable
people that love head pats.
But now that you mention it, I'm also unsure. It's either different strain. This strain
Did you need something?
that is already existing has evolved to resist the alve, or the ritual that
Yes, that is my mouth.
diminished the power of the alve plant.
Please do not put your hand close to it while I am speaking.
It's kind of sharp.
Yes, those are my teeth.
Difficult to determine, I suppose. Short of testing the medicine on those.
I would not recommend touching them.
I'm gonna throw food at you.
That's why I hope once
Hold
I
on.
get the
Everything met a couple days ago.
boats up and running again, I hope I'll next
Do, 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 do. Hey, come here. It's over here, right?
The closer you get to the center, the more they complain about, oh, Asana used to be so much bigger, Asana used to be this, Asana used to be that. Yeah.
Oh, it's about to be grabbed.
Hey, regardless, it's charcoal now.
No, well, you know, it is what it is.
I see.
Hey.
It's good to have you back. Have you?
Oh?
They say hello. Monte's actually looking for. Oh, well, yeah.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
fine. Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, there they are
Totally
again.
slipped my mind that it was you that was talking to me.
Good to see you again.
Great to see you too. Or hear ya.
Oh, yes, it is. Good to see you.
My
Do
pleasure.
you remember her name?
That's my name. People remember.
Yeah.
You really
they do.
guessed that one. If you
The
put
best
that shit on
bartender
the-
on
another stranger,
Kalypsia.
I'm
Of
gonna
course
so
I'm going to
fucking
remember their name.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Oh.
I don't believe we've met.
Nor you or I.
Can you stop looking at my chest?
Pass each other, but
You-
you're the one who.
Thank you.
You're one of the actually one of the ones. There's like 3 who got fucking taken.
I'll just keep
right?
looking.
You're one of them.
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
Hey, good to see you on your feet.
That's a lot you have to catch up on.
Yeah.
been there for a couple of days when they had been exchanging things about the
I don't know if creature or not. I know captive was human? Yes, human.
Where'd he go?
Human that we kidnapped in the mountains. The one that said he
Hi.
participated in
Yeah.
starting a man store. Searching for something?
Yeah, he was turned over.
Why am I carrying all the food?
I just wasn't sure how to put this to you. I had the part from the group before.
Where'd he go?
That is a shape changer? I don't know.
Oh, I think I found him. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. I did!
Hello. Is this the way to the library?
Yeah. Hold on.
Good. Okay.
I want to throw food into your mouth. There he is. I gotta stop them from going around in circles. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. You stay here.
Are you the reason why I'm holding an armful of fruit?
I would not know. I was told to come by that one. I think they want you to put it in my mouth.
That seemed...
Oh, you want to throw it in my mouth?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can tell her to. I. Oh.
Okay.
I would say I could tell her to stop, but she's gonna do what she wants to do regardless. I think that might be enough. Holly, we don't want to choke them.
Thank you. One more.
Yeah. This guy's fun.
Thanks. I appreciate the food.
I'm gonna have fun playing with you, I think. Boop, boop, boop.
Did you need something else?
Come on. Oh, hi. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. How about you?
Good. And you? What's that?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm good. Can I help you?
Yes, we go missing now is pessimistic.
Pessimistic. What does that one mean?
I don't suppose you could hazard a guess.
Pessimistic. Pessimistic. Pessimistic.
Should we first have to know optimistic?
Yes. Holly.
Sounds. Hi.
Hi.
It's bad.
It is the opposite of optimism, yes. To have a hopeless outlook. To expect the worst.
It's Bird. Bird is back.
Bird.
Last time was person.
The bird was a person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, curious.
Pat, pat, pat. You're so cute. You're so cute. I could gobble you up. Hmm. Aww.
Bird gone. It's bad. Is more? Is sticks?
No, I believe that covers the range of them.
Stop it.
Optimistic.
Hello, Holly.
Anyway, sorry. You said, Odie tied.
Hey, Jay, nice to meet you.
Pessimistic. We'll remember. We'll try.
and gave them the cure.
It was more. Holly, please no. Can do that later, Holly. We're discussing about things. Holly, they are gone. Please stop. Oh, no, okay. Okay, well, if we are done with conversation, I will let you do it later. Okay? Deal?
Are you done with conversation?
I will let you do it later. Okay? Deal?
Deal.
But yeah. What was I saying? Okay, yeah, the question you asked. Is more.
Holly's such a little shit.
I've never done anything of malicious
Understood.
intent,
Why
but
not?
hello, Holly.
You have done to help during the battle. I believe you.
Thank
Why
you.
not? I trust you.
Okay, good.
Aww.
But
Hi.
we did capture her father, and we'll be dealing with her father soon. We don't entirely know the details of that, but her daughter is the main concern. She has quite a power, and that large person in the white attire.
Known on the father.
No idea. I'd have to ask the others who captured him. But the man in white, the one who had no magic to him and is now a corpse in one of your morgues, I'm assuming. His soul was in the girl. That is how he was alive and being controlled.
Okay, I see.
Feels like a zombie.
Strange. But that woman has possibly magically enhanced body and soul to be able to possess other people's souls and fragments of them. She did seem to try and take mine, but was unable to. So I'm uncertain if soul magic is a possible thing that can deter her. That or some sort of blockage. Might have been a different reason.
Aha. Interesting. Well, I will let all of this be brought to Sorana. Yes. She might know far more than me, for she has particular kinds of magics. Similar, I would say.
Okay. Cool, great.
Worry not, and thank you for information. I do have to find other council members. So if you excuse me.
Right.
Good day.
Have a good day, and I'm sorry for Leto. That's just how he is.
He did.
He was being once again himself on the battlefield.
Worry not. My eyes do belong to. No, my eyes are belonging to someone already. I am unsure if she likes me back. However, I might ask her for a date since I am returned from mission. Yes.
Go.
Yes, indeed. Very happy I am. You want me to tell who it is?
Yeah.
Well, I can only say she's a particular mage of the council. Perhaps the one I was talking about. Anyways, I will leave you at that.
That was gossip. I'm worried about this trick again, Holly. Where are we going? Okay. I'm glad you're cheery today. Have you seen actually the curator at all today?
Nope.
Oh, damn it. I'd help to gather all of the members of Kalypsia to ask it questions. Also, do you think we should actually teach Leto? Thank you.
Yes.
You're so cheery today. Is there a reason? I'm uncertain. Oh, have you met, Jay, I believe her name was?
Hmm?
She's Cedrus's old friend. Seems to know quite a lot about him.
Oh.
She's a dragonkin herself. Yes. I'm quite certain a few people are going to question her about her history and possibly get stories about Cedrus as a child, so I'm very curious about that whole thing that's going to happen. Thank you. We really should try and teach Leto how to fly. I'm certain he can. You want to try and find him? Alright.
I have left quite early before everyone else.
I'm causing more.
And not the people of
Maybe. Maybe I'm also misremembering.
I was in rather bad shape by then, I'm afraid.
Fair. I think we all were, really. It was really rough.
It's a close thing.
Well, I'm glad you all made it out.
Absolutely. It was pretty close at one point. Being like
It's nice. Hi, Snow. It's me. I'm sorry, it's me. It's just me and just fish. Just fish. Does she not like us? She doesn't
I
like
do
us.
not know. She seemed very afraid of me the other day.
Hi, honey.
Ah, she's the one who force-fed me fruit.
Oh, I see.
She wanted to chuck them in my mouth, because I have a large mouth.
Can I help you with something? Okay. I'm a fish. I can't really. Let me try something.
I could just lift you.
Oh. Got to try.
Well, go ahead, try.
Okay, let me. Okay then. Let me try.
Oh, come on. Come here, you beautiful specimen, you.
Okay. Okay.
Aw, look at you.
Okay. This is not. Look.
Aw. What a good fish. Alright.
You're petting me. That was very mean of you.
Huh?
Please do be careful of him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fragile.
I'm not actually sorry, but I gotta play it. You okay?
I'm okay though, don't worry. Just be careful next time.
Alright, we gotta find Leto.
Go up there because he told me not to, so now I'm worried.
I probably won't, but...
Yeah, wait, I don't know if we should go up there. Connie! Okay, I can...
Don't worry.
Not our jurisdiction. Not like I can do anything about it.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Well, I won't say nay or yay.
I'm bored.
Who's Brianna?
Curious.
One of the Major's guild leaders that came with us on the...
Oh.
Well, that was there in the secret library.
Council member? Oh. Illusion, maybe?
Brianna was part of the council.
Thought maybe it was bad. The matter's wide gone.
She chose to give me a tidbit of information before we went about on our respective missions. To give you the short and long of it, the council planned on arresting the criminals of the Kalypsia when all was said and done.
You've learned quite a lot since I've been gone.
In
Plural.
sense. Arrest the criminals being those aboard the Kalypsia, or arresting some criminals who were from or aboard Kalypsia.
At this point, because of them arresting Brianna, it could just be all of us.
I believe I have some more information regarding that. I had confronted Brianna when we were down at the library. Originally, I had intended to dispatch her while we were there.
Holy shit.
I had been fed information that she had intended to do just that. That a trap was waiting for us. I had renegotiated my contract so I could not be arrested.
I guess I could boost my ego just a little bit.
You know, you could tell the rest of us. That's kind of rude.
Well, she gave me that.
The others had signed.
When you're feeling confident.
She had given me that exact information.
Confident in yourself.
From what I gathered when I confronted her, apologies, she said it was actually the rest of the council.
Something that
That's what she told me. Wasn't her. She was the one who approached me because, well...
Hi.
Of my, disagreement with some people in the council meeting. But it seems like the council
You look
wants to
sad.
deal with the criminals.
I see.
Which is not entirely unreasonable. We have disembarked in their city. Well,
They also asked us for help.
certainly. That's not... I think from the
From what
description
she
given, it's not
has said.
clear that we are all being labeled criminals in that way.
From what she had told me, what was discussed during the council meeting was that at least those of us that had delved into the library would be met by guards and arrested on the way out. Or so that had been some manner that was brought up. But the situation potentially changed. It did not.
Same with us coming back from the mountains. I think the only reason why that didn't happen was because this place was attacked on our way back.
So you think they're going to arrest us?
I think
They'll
that's
try.
exactly what they're going to do.
We have them.
No. Now their problem is dealt with. They have no more.
You're
need of
funny.
us.
I think it's less likely that and more likely many of the surrounding circumstances. Consider that Kalypsia's arrival is largely what seems to, from many perspectives, inspired a lot of the recent controversy.
So they think we're the ones that brought the Aetherbane and are just parading around that we're the saviors?
Oh, it doesn't matter. They need a scapegoat.
Speaking, if you look at simply the amount of occurrences we've had with Aetherbane at our various stops, it's not implausible that there is a connection between the path we are taking and Aetherbane.
That is true.
That we don't understand it needn't mean that there isn't one.
Either way,
Well, you still need to talk with the curator.
they just arrested one of the council members.
Perhaps she
And
had some
I-
sort of dealing with them that we didn't know entirely ourselves. Might have
She's
been
the
what
only
she
one who
said.
voted against them.
Yes, that's what I was told as well.
To be fair, it could.
Oh, in
Answer her.
favor of arresting us, you mean?
She was the only one against arresting us for helping, because we were helping them. The whole plan was they help us, or we help them get rid of their multiple issues. And then they will deal with us once we're done. She was the one who was on the council who was outspoken. There was no honor in such a ruse that we were putting our
It's
lives on
politics,
the line to
baby.
assist them.
There's no honor in politics.
This, I suppose, makes more sense as to why they were so insistent upon sending the criminal with us. Or
Look
well,
at
not
us.
with
Since
us,
they were
but
gonna capture them
with the
anyway.
other us.
Gives an excuse.
And with her being arrested, something tells me that information got leaked, that they know she told someone about their plan.
Possibly.
Interesting.
Hi,
then
we're
what
gonna
if
get
they-
I
arrested.
didn't share that with anyone. Out of respect for her safety.
I have Aina watching.
Confusing.
No,
She's going to defend her if they try to harm her.
Excellent.
Yeah, but like, if the rest of the council wants to arrest us, then why aren't we surrounded by guards right now?
Because
We
we
also
are
do
a large
technically have a
cohort of
formal-
well-armed and magically trained individuals.
They're going.
Right.
They're going to want to divide us, separate us,
Side now.
Back from the dead.
make us.
I'm
Also,
back
there
from the
are a
dead,
large
back
number
from
of
the
people
dead.
with varying standings here. For example, I am
from
significantly
the
more
dead,
likely
back
to be
from the
fined than
dead.
others. I suspect that the various nobles are as well. But
Then,
those who
yes,
are not
anyone
Back from
who
the dead, back
are
from the
of
dead.
high moral standing, I should say, and their entourage is probably safe. Everyone else who are no names, no noble blood, no houses, you'll be more than likely painted as a criminal, part of the people who caused the problem, and will be arrested to justify themselves.
Does that mean the new members of the Kalypsia might also be a concern? Like
Yes.
Where everybody went, you all like kind of moved away from there. I was confused.
Sorry, the new members in that we should be concerned of them, or they should be concerned as well.
I think they should be concerned as well. In turn, one might need to be concerned of them.
There's a chance we might be arrested by the council.
What?
I just got here.
They have not done anything.
You have the misfortune of knowing us, and us saving you, unfortunately.
The brief version is this. One of the council members was arrested. The council member indicated that the criminals of the Kalypsia were to be arrested upon completion of the library mission, at least. Whether that applies to those that went into the mountains is, I think, less clear, but plausibly as well. It's somewhat ambiguous so far as to whether it means all of those aboard the Kalypsia, or rather a subset of those aboard Kalypsia who are criminals.
Have they been charged with anything? If not, I'm afraid they probably don't have the jurisdiction.
Not yet. Actually,
It's politics. They
they're
can make one up.
council members. They can do whatever they want. They more than have the jurisdiction.
Possible that she was trying to instill some sort of fear into us, and maybe there's a different reason.
I mean, if she was arrested, they certainly have to.
Just because someone's in power does not mean they can choose who
Well,
gives
but
them
it's
their
an
power.
internal matter, maybe. So maybe they're trying to negotiate with like the actual guards, right?
Who is?
'Cause I thought they were
People are gonna watch back this VOD and they're gonna find me jamming to music they can't hear.
Yellow dress, their partner. I don't remember her name. And the guard.
Oh.
So arrested. Well, arrested is then perhaps not the most accurate term, but it doesn't really matter. For all intents and purposes here.
You know, there's one really good way to find out if they're going to be arresting us. I'll just wander off on my own, and if I don't come back, then assume I've been arrested.
Yeah, that sounds safe and sensible.
It's actually not particularly. It's a particularly poor decision given the size of the city. That we might not see him in an hour is.
Sure, the amount of people, you know,
I
there
wanna
was an
point out-
evacuation order, there's like all sorts of refugees.
I want to point out, I'm going to be going that direction to reconnect with Aina. And they can't arrest Aina.
I'd like to
She'll
point out
come find
another
But you
big
didn't know
concern
that.
is
This is the city of
the
making,
Ava Bane
you know,
is still
I'm
out here.
saying.
The one
It
who
would be
stole parts
relatively
of the-
straightforward to capture her if desired, but
Still wandering about.
if they
out
don't
alone,
know
who
of
knows what
her,
could
which
happen?
they might well not, then
Well then, someone can tail me. I'm
That's
never
what the tail
alone.
is for.
Staying together is far more safer, because then if something actually shows up, we
Yes,
if we
however-
establish ourselves as a large, potentially dangerous group, it's more likely that things will become confrontational.
One of the council members
It's
got
not like a
arrested
way to-
and
Yeah,
said
I saw that.
Really? I was talking to him.
I believe they went up towards the buildings over there, and I'm gonna go see if I can reconnect with Aina.
come to then.
Please, can I talk to him?
Beyond.
I can't talk to him while you're doing that.
So what now? Are we just going to just wait and see what they do?
Wait until we see what they do to him. She will be fine because she's a citizen, so she has more, you know, privileges.
What was I saying?
And we'll go from there. I think that's the idea.
Yeah.
What I missed.
Or am I wrong?
There was yes, so one of the council members got arrested, and while they were getting arrested, apparently they said to like 2 people that the council was planning to arrest the criminal of Kalypsia when they came getting back of mission.
What do you mean little fish mouth? What
The
hell
criminal?
is little fish mouth?
You mean Chloe? Or?
Lord Faven.
There you are.
I saw you were here briefly before.
Look at you and your little black eye.
But,
Papa.
Explain what aspect?
This whole thing about us truly getting arrested, is this really something that she said?
Go very slowly lean in.
Great, okay.
Apparently the council had supposedly been plotting against us when they went to do their bidding, and had intended
you were really close.
to seize us.
Yeah.
You know, if that mask wasn't on, I'd be half tempted to, well.
Originally was going to deal with
Yeah.
down at the library.
Come on.
The council stated quite otherwise. That the council had been the ones planning this. That she was the only member that was in opposition. No arrest happened, but she was seized just now, taken off by guards.
Come on, Jasper.
Yes. I'm not sure what wrongdoing they could necessarily charge her with, other than spilling their secrets. But
Conspiring with criminals.
I certainly didn't tell anyone what she told me.
And if they go with that, corruption.
Ellen,
They can also fabricate things like bribery.
I don't mean to interrupt, just when you have a moment, when you can, if you can spare it. If not, then fine.
Very well, whenever you wish.
When you are finished, I did not mean to interrupt us all.
Of course.
I will be in that direction. Well, up those stairs. I will leave you to it.
Hi.
Hi.
You seem solemn. So. Oh, let me guess. You want to explain everything to Akane, right? You're afraid that there will be some misgivings, or you want to apologize.
Yes. What am I pouting about? Or crying about? Well, I'm pretty sure you can put two and two together. After all, you were kind of with me the entire time.
Aww. Pat, pat.
What? What am I thinking? Suppose apologies are in order, I suppose, I guess.
I got it right. It's a point for Holly.
I'm just, suppose, trying to collect the pieces of perhaps what I've shattered.
Aww.
Not that it is within my control.
Here's the thing. So long as you are who you are, everything's gonna be shattered. Why bother picking up the pieces? Just appreciate it for what it is.
I'm going to wait.
Alright.
I just need to tell her something that I've been meaning to.
I'll come back later.
It does still seem rather strange.
They don't know who you are exactly since you haven't been here, so you technically don't have to say anything.
Good point. If the guards come, I'm not part of the Kalypsia.
Yeah, there's
if we
Spangle's
leave,
opening
I'm part of the
factory.
Kalypsia.
You might want to inform, like, have others tell others that plan. That way they don't rat you out.
It's a lot of work. I've been walking for days.
Look at
More than
you.
days. I realized if I stopped taking breaks, I'd get here sooner, and I wouldn't have to keep walking in the long run.
To be honest, they could arrest us because they might think that we're in cahoots with the individual.
Hello?
This one,
You just doing the things there.
No, I am not.
Alright.
Barely sold. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Maeve.
There were witnesses.
Clover.
That's all they-
You shoved me around. Gonna stay on rooftops for now. No, 'cause I'm coast to coast. Do, do, do. We'll see what happens. But not alone. If love was a game, then I believe. I got the lyrics wrong. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Me and my sins go toe to toe. Oh, oh. Well, cause I know I'm no good for you. Oh, my show's starting. Let's see how this goes.
The only way I'll be able to tell you apart from another.
Do, do. Run away, cause I know I'm no good for you. Do, 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 do.
Ollie, if you could. I wish to spend this with her. Thank you. So you don't think I've had even more than a few steps?
I do not. No. Okay.
Can I hear them from up here, or are they gonna whisper? Seems like they're whispering. I gotta think. Is it really worth it? Maybe not. Because I could go down and hide under the ledge, but then they're going to want to leave at some point. I can't guarantee that I would run away beforehand. And that would ruin the facsimile of trust. I don't even know if he has any trust in me anyway.
Oh, it is a better stick.
Your ignorance is upsetting. This is not. It's not just a stick. It's imbued material, so it's really good material.
I mean, I don't need to have. I don't need a stick to do this. So.
I mean, I don't need a stick to make fire, but it helps.
Does it?
Yeah.
I feel like that would be. That would be bad, especially if it's made out of wood. Would it not burn the stick?
No, I'm not channeling fire through the. Well, kind of, but I'm channeling mana through it to produce an effect with it.
Yeah, but you get what I mean, right? There's still a danger of the stick catching on fire if you cast fire magic with it.
It wouldn't catch on fire if you cast
control.
fire magic with it. Unless, like, you set it on fire. But if it's shooting fire, that won't be a problem.
And I wouldn't know. I don't do fire magic.
Well, what magic is that? Like illusion or something?
Nature.
I don't know. Good for you.
From my knowledge,
The feline, the sort of fiery.
She seemed fine while we were
Nope,
down
I
there.
was not
No,
there.
sir.
Just simply saying that. I was not there.
We were kidnapped.
Kind of appreciated. Oh, goodbye.
Does she not seem like herself?
Well, at least for those.
Well, some things have happened as of recent that brings to question her credibility as one of our guide leaders. So, we're just asking individuals of things here and there. We're also telling people involved who may know her, don't know your relationship with them or not, if they wish to have any words with her, it would be here shortly once we bring them out from where we're keeping them, because they are going to be going on the right of voyage.
Ah, is that the talk that they were having with Nyx and Snow?
You get used to it. It sometimes is dark. That's not. That's the worst part. But they bring you food, and they make sure it is clean, And you get to stretch your legs sometimes? It just sometimes is dark.
Okay.
Hi.
Searching for the council's man, woman's. Trying
there's
to
some
get to
down
the
there.
bottom of his story. Are they down there?
Thank you.
Is everyone panicking still? Yeah. Well then, let's go. Let's get our answers.
Can I stay on this? Ah, no collider on that. Yeah, there they are. Seeing that little clover with them. A weird black smudge. Big yawn. Sprout, Faven, and that one shade I keep seeing around them. Let's see what he thinks about this. He might have a... Oh. He might have a fun view on this.
I'm sure you're familiar with the practice.
Are you insinuating something?
Many nobles play by a similar rule set. And if the 7 of them have decided that the one of her is too much of a problem,
Yes,
they
quite.
simply tip the scale in their favor.
One must be proficient at the game one plays.
I think she's doomed. Gladiator. Can you do that?
Force of habit. I'm really low on mana still.
Personally, I think that woman.
That is true. You were saying we should kill all of them, correct?
There's very little purpose in that. Hence we could ascertain their intention as to getting rid of one of their own. If there is more to it than the mere security of the district. One would be concerned that agents of either men, one, were so easily able to make their way in the day before, but also prior to it, that they so through their plans in the library. Doesn't do one well for one's ability
I
to
will also
perform.
reiterate
Yes.
that the threat that they dealt with costed that caster half of their soul. And they were able to see me through the very walls. That was a caster beyond anyone's expectation.
I suppose the council would have paid that very little mind.
If we could get someone like that onto the Kalypsia, helping us, someone who is able to ward off such a large area with such powerful magic.
I'm surprised that you're suggesting the Kalypsia and not wherever Faven's from.
That is why I point out that they are exiling her. And if I'm correct, well, the Kalypsia has to leave eventually.
So let me guess. Slip her a message, meet her, pick her up, and then we've got a ward.
I'm glad you agree to this plan, Holly.
They are an unknown.
That they are. But an unknown can always work into our advantage.
We're messing around behind his back. That's beautiful.
Perhaps, or perhaps we are lacking crucial information as to why the council did indeed make their choice.
They did say they would give details later. Perhaps a meeting we should attend.
Oh, most definitely. I do intend to learn whatever they wish for us to believe is the truth, at least. I don't suppose they were any more specific with their timing other than merely later.
Once the captive is released and brought to the dock is the only information I've received. Though I believe our dear friend Holly here might be able to keep an eye out and find us if she sees them going to the docks. If that is alright with you, Holly.
Alright. What are we doing?
A thumbs up is a good sign.
You're gonna be like tailing me or something, and I'm gonna be like watching. Is that what you're thinking?
Are we aware where they detain their prisoners? Is it the guild hall itself?
Oh no, it's down below.
The last one came out of the Topa as well, so perhaps the basement level up there. Holly seems to agree.
I want to poke your boob window again. Boob window.
It seems they're making it around for now.
What was that?
You got a boob window.
You must have had something on your shirt, it seems.
I saw you tailing the Bard, Kali on their departure. I take it by your presence here, they shooed you away for whatever conversation they wish to have.
Yep.
I am most curious what has got her so riled up. We can't have clouded judgments ruining very carefully made plans.
It's awesome. He still hasn't turned around while we're in the middle of dancing together.
That's why and she's dealing with it.
Yes, I very much hope so. I don't suppose our friend Holly here would have any insight.
Into what?
Regardless if you did, there would be very little in the way of method of wrangling it out.
Boop.
All right.
Yeah?
It appears Sprout has started some sort of scaring each other contest with me.
See.
For your sake, I will go easy on her.
Oh no, it's Leto.
Would that benefit myself?
I lost track of who all was where, and I thought that was Elijah. You're a handsome man.
Hello? Is everything alright?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
I think they want you to step closer.
Why don't you step closer? Why do I have to step closer?
Because I want you to.
What?
Look at you, what a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy.
Okay.
Everything good here?
Oh, hey.
So far.
Yeah.
Smell like they're talking.
Come here. Bull.
If you could find the people panicking around saying that the council members want to arrest people from the Kalypsia, they don't want to do that.
Yes, we
If
don't
you
want
wish
to.
to be part of the rite of voyage or witness it, we're going
Okay,
to...
so as I thought, I really it's just paranoid.
Yes. Just had to ask.
And Chloe's over there.
Can you please go tell them?
If I tell them, they're not gonna believe me. Cetros, please.
If I try to tell something to Nix, I'm just gonna get a rebut or something got correct.
Okay, I'll do it.
Anyway, has anyone seen Sprout?
While I don't know where she went. She might have went up, but she was standing there. She could have went down. I don't know. She was standing like right there a bit ago. I have no idea where she went. She was with
If I see
Elijah.
her, I'll point her in her
So if
direction.
you see a guy in all bright red, you know, she's probably nearby.
Yes, I know Elijah.
Well, I'm just saying,
Thank you.
bright red's hard to miss.
True.
Whoop. Oopsies.
I see. If you see Akana, can you let her know they're exiling Brianna, the guild leader that was with us?
Well, hopefully she'll be back to himself in no time.
I'm again sorry. I know there's a lot going on to you, but it is because I trust you the most. It could be foolish of me, but I don't care.
Still saying sorry.
How did I give you away?
He gave me away in the scaring competition by staring at me.
Oh.
Oh. I'm sorry.
There, buddy. There.
Oh wait, I'm very sorry for that. I don't think I got your name.
Shame. You can always ask Holly.
You know what? I'll call you Deacon.
Ah yes. Asking you about the name. That brings me back.
He'll get a whole new name.
Like, how long did it take us to get to that your name was Holly, and just because you put it in your application for the medical thing? God damn it.
Uh-huh.
He.
Yeah? Oh, he did it without any prompting. Oh, what a good boy. Alright, come on.
Oh. What?
Hi.
Alright,
Boop, boop.
What?
Hmm? Go on. Boop, boop.
Yep.
Boop, 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 boop.
What are you?
Boop, boop.
Why? I'm very confused.
Oh, look at you. I wonder if I do this long enough, will you just collapse? Hi. Oh.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What?
What?
Hmm.
Oh, my heart. I got you good. Alright. Do 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 do.
I will let you know that I'll be going through with talking to Council regardless. I'm sorry I cannot wait for you.
Hmm.
But I'm also done hiding.
You have your duty.
He has a duty.
I need to make myself, approachable. Do you know where I could perhaps find myself a council member?
Good question. Okay. Oh no, that's Faerun. Yeah, I recognize that stance. That's Odie, I believe. Hi.
Hello, Holly.
Hi, my little sweetie.
Are you doing well?
Mm-hmm. What about you?
I am about as can be expected, I suppose, for someone who is injured, and I am unaccustomed to fighting, and it is a decidedly unpleasant experience to have a knife thrown into your chest.
Mm-hmm. It is.
As to things here, I suspect nobody knows any of what's going on, so I find myself anxious at the confusion, but other than that. Are you one of those that went below to the library? I can't remember.
Mm-mm.
No.
And I'ma show you got the lyrics wrong. Tonight. So what? I got caught behind the door again. Let's see. Oh, suppose that's that.
believe snow is coming up.
Let's take a sip of water.
Hi, Jasper.
Hello.
What's with the frown today?
I don't know how to accurately answer that. It's sort of one thing stacked on top of another.
I got a good ear. On to talk to another person.
I suppose I'm just trying to make a confession to the council. I don't know the prior context to the whole we're about to get arrested. So I'm unsure if I'm throwing myself in front of a flame.
Figured that entire thing out rather easily. Miss Brianna seemed to be under the pretense that they would, still, arrest us if we had her with us, even though she was pardoned. But it's evidently clear that that is not the case. And I don't think the council discussed they're not going to arrest us once we come out. And so Brianna, not fully knowing that, assumed we would be imprisoned for no reason, and so gave that information out to Nyx, and thus the confusion.
So there was nothing to worry about?
There is nothing to worry about, and they are getting rid of a member of the security, a council member, by exiling her for no true good reason.
Woo!
Well, that is a matter of theirs.
It's probably
But
politics.
It seems Nyx really wants to get involved, and I am disappointed, to say the least, at that.
He has no standing. Other
He is
than
not.
words.
No, but he is very much someone who has a very small view of the world. To be specific, he sees it only in black and white.
Very funny for a pirate.
Yes.
I think that's the first time I've heard you insult someone.
It was an insult, wasn't it? But how can I not when it seems so close-minded?
Yeah, come closer, come closer.
Not everyone is terrible if they're noble or not.
Yes, fair enough, I suppose.
He's making himself a lot more enemies by doing that. I hope I can speak with him about that, clear his head at least a little bit on that.
Well, it is not really your responsibility to sort of beat a dead horse, but maybe you could beat it into submission. With enough TLC, I suppose.
That is no, I'm not.
Yeah, beat it into submission.
That's no, I wouldn't
What?
do that.
What? What do you mean?
That seems far more cruel. Beat someone.
Do you not know the term of beating a dead horse?
Jasper, I grew up in the north. We don't have horses.
Oh, I guess you also don't have proverbs. It sort of means to... It sort of means to just kind of breathe life into a dead argument that can't be won.
So he's stubborn. Got it. Did you talk to Akane, by the way?
I did. Wait, how do you know that?
She talked to me the other day, confused about why you were acting strange. I told her
see.
it's best to talk to Jasper.
If I didn't give her the answer she wanted, or rather, the answer to all this, I'm sort of having to go down a checklist before I do that.
Why didn't you just tell her that the other person just comes out whenever you're harmed? Why did you not let her know that it was, not a threat? She could have killed you.
I didn't exactly imagine to find myself lying on the ground unconscious during the mission.
Fair point, fair point. At least I hope that means you'll be more open to others about all of this, maybe. Tiny bit. No, as I thought.
It's just not truthfully harmful.
Yes, but it's also harmful to people who care about you if you are not entirely telling them that, hey, it's another person who kind of takes over when I'm hurt.
Well, in the grand scheme, that is the least possible concern.
No, I'm concerned on that one. Hello, Holly.
Not.
Really getting comfortable. That is what she does.
Hey.
I wish you would talk to us more about, well, what ails you.
That is sort of my intention with the council.
Honestly, I don't know if we should get involved at all, nor even give her the possibility of getting onto the Kalypsia. I spoke about how she might be affected.
Whom?
Brianna.
Ah.
It's most certain that Nyx and a few others are going to be wanting to give her an opportunity there, but we don't know this woman. In turn, we also don't know how much more she might have given to us in information.
We also don't know Chloe. And well, she tried to make an attempt on, I suppose, a few of us. In that regard, I think Brianna might fit right in.
Yes, but it seems like a lot of people really don't want Chloe there either. And although she did help me a lot in our fighting in the library, I would rather not have a criminal, even if she was a former slave, on the ship. We have a lot of
Nobody
ourselves
else.
in hot water. That Mia brought up a very good point of we have people whenever we come by, the Aetherbane are nearby. We could be seen as masquerading ourselves as heroes and taking out an enemy while actually in turn just causing more problems. Or if a mana storm is still out and about, we could be seen as bringing the problem. So if we have a criminal who killed and took from a very distinguished establishment, and then a former council member who was exiled.
Boop, boop, boop.
I suppose.
Give ourselves an even worse name.
I suppose that's fair enough if you care about that sort of thing.
I just don't want us to go to the next area and to try and actually stop the Aetherbane, only for us to be thrown behind bars because of presumptions and the people we are surrounding ourselves with.
Well, if the intention is that we're going to stop Aetherbane and, I suppose, help people
I don't know
regardless,
what it is,
that
but
is...
it feels like everything's louder today.
That is the least of our worries.
Is there
People still
something with
live.
my settings?
Being a hero comes with a price.
I doubt should we even be called heroes in that case. I'd more of just seeing it as we're just trying to deal with a threat because it's literally trying to knock out our very well-being and our life source.
Yeah.
But to the main public, and in turn to the upper society, they might just view it as an entire charade.
I can't imagine a charade where people are willing to die, though.
You'd be surprised.
I'd be very surprised. What do they get out of it in the end? I suppose the ones living might be the ones that are paid off, but at what cost? I don't think much criminals or people... The only people that I believe would be in that sort of dispense and disposable would be criminals in that case. And if they were given that order, I'm pretty sure they'd rebel.
Still, we really shouldn't get ourselves involved with Brianna. We don't know entirely her, and we need to keep an eye on Chloe. She might be connected to this whole thing, but until we can finally talk to that damn curator, we don't know what that is. Speaking of which, I should probably look around for her. It's risky for her to be alone.
I see. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for.
I hope the same to you, Jasper, and I hope you'll be able to talk to me about what's going on with you more. And you as well, Holly.
As I said, that is the intention. I think I'm stuck.
Yes, you are. There's a Holly on you.
No, I mean as in I'm not moving. Something's gone awry. Something's gone terribly wrong. What is... I think I need to, be away for a bit.
Bye, Jasper!
Where... what is going on?
But this is very funny to look at.
I bet I can't see it.
You gonna make expressions? Come on, man, breathe. Is he gonna disappear?
Live, damn you, live!
Oh my fucking god. Well, Jasper's dead.
Yeah. Come here. Come back.
Oh, you want me to continue sitting down? Okay.
Yeah.
You sit down then. gonna sit down and wait for his possible.
What, you gonna leave me alone?
Goodness. Has your soul sight been improving? Been able to see in better distances? Do make sure you keep an eye out for a lady with an amalgamation of souls. I don't know entirely what she is, but it's clear if she's going to do something a problem to us. We really need to make sure she, no, we can't kill her. Sadly.
Well, I mean,
I know it might be the immediate reaction for people like, oh, let's just kill her. I don't know what will happen if she dies to the parts of the souls that she has attached. We need to get those to return to the original owners. So I think we need to keep her sadly in a state of alive-ish, so she doesn't just disappear and possibly disappear with the parts of the souls. Could also be killing a bunch of other people in turn, so. It's so fucking. There's so many things. So many things, and I'm just here. How did you get here, Holly? Did you have a dream too? What's it like being a guardian? I never was surrounded by things. My mother. What's it like? There's. Was your family at least not more positive about your origins and such? No. Well, at least you are surrounded by a lot more comforting people.
Aww.
Thank you, Holly. What the fuck?
No?
Okay, someone's creating fucking lasers to the sky. We need to deal with that shit. Hang on. I'm gonna go and see why they're creating lasers in the sky.
But be ready to fight. We wish to call the people for this.
She wanted to do it here. We figured we'd at least give her one last.
Again, I truly say that you shouldn't even exile her.
The council has spoken.
It is not the two of us to decide, unfortunately.
There's many other others on the council. You're only a small part of it.
Okay, well. Guild leader Brianna, you are here charged with treason.
Treason,
against the council.
ooh.
conspiring with suspect parties' abuse of authority and privilege.
Yep,
By
yep.
restricting access to council members.
Yeah, yeah.
For sharing sensitive information from
Oh, yep, yep,
some
yep.
meetings.
So she's going through the whole shebang that I was basically going over
Other
before.
Nefarious plots to possibly take more authority or control.
There's the crux of the issue. They're afraid of her having secret meetings with people they don't know because they think that she's going to take more power. That's what Holly figures, at least.
If you kneel, please.
Be ready to fight. As I have said, the person I used to be.
You know, just in case. Because I don't know if it's going to be an explosion or anything, if she's going to be, if she's going to throw a tantrum.
It is with my most
I'm just going to have my armor
I
ready.
am assigned here to perform this rite of voyage for you, exile. You're a dear friend not only to me, but to the other guide leaders, staff, and students here as well in the Magenta District. You'll be missed with great sorrow, and may the waves be kind as you are sent across District Magenta's waters to find better horizons for your new life.
The person I used to be will not even know. How to...
Any proof of
We
it?
do.
know. My friend, they know.
Well, I'm mostly asking about that last point you made. Gaining more power, control over the nefarious plots. What does that mean?
Investigations into paperwork, hidden letters.
You see how that's kind of vague and isn't really good grounds to stand on?
I agree on that. Anyone can forge a letter or place something.
Everything that we found too.
Okay, not only are you not like,
As I said, this
you're not part of the council, you're not nobility from anywhere, you're not even a citizen of this place. They have no reason to listen to you.
We suggest, as since we did assist, we do at least, from what I understood, we have at least a little bit of things.
Oh, Snow's overreaching on her behalf.
It's unanimous, so like this whole it's a decision of the council.
It's sweet, but it could get us in trouble.
After aiding you of some sort.
What is it?
Do not remove her memories, and for her.
Do. Hi, Sprout. Hi.
This matter, I'm not sure if we have that much leeway.
Oh, let's stretch. I mean, it's not like she's losing her life.
That is something you could try.
If you're willing to take her on with you, are there any others that are agreeing to this?
I will cover her passage.
As well,
Well, one more makes more than just one.
Well, you were defending her. Well, is this something that you wish?
Is it happening? Yes. To remove my memories, the only happy ones I have will be far worse than death.
Then, as long as my partner agrees, at least in my opinion, with the council members that are currently present, I'm sure the others would agree that you will be exiled with the Kalypsia. You'll form a contract that if you are to reveal any of the secrets of the Academy or the Council, you will lose your memories.
Grab hand, pull it off him.
What?
So it's like
Is this fair to all those present?
Is there something about taking that one with us?
I hear no no's. So
Razors.
Thank you, council member. Thank you.
Before the Kalypsia final departure from here, from District Magenta, we will have you sign a contract.
Understood.
But it's gonna be okay.
Grab other hand, pull it off.
Yeah. And I thank the people of the Kalypsia for having taken on this choice.
Leave him alone.
I'm not being mean.
would you like these back?
I think Cedros is fine.
Those are still for you. Why did I
I'm trying to listen.
It's been decided. Brienne, I will miss you dearly.
For those that did not hear or were not around, the punishment has changed from forfeiture of memory as well as... Oh, what was the term again?
Anything of disclosing.
Exile and forfeiture of memory. She is now, as one of your members, or I should say 2 of your members, have agreed to take her on with you. She will be joining you in exile. Well, you're not being exiled, she is, but her exile will be with you. She will be under contract that if she states any secrets of the Academy or the Council, that she will lose her memories. That way, you all are at least aware of what is currently occurring in the punishment. If you have anything to say in regards to that, by all means approach. Wonderful. Alright.
Thank you for your mercy.
Actually, I have a question, ladies. How did you two vote on deciding how to wow out exiling her? I'm curious.
He's being nosy.
You're members of the council. How did you two vote?
Aw, look at you.
Well, I don't know if we should disclose.
That is a good question.
Anyway, I'm glad I asked.
Oh, he's a sower of chaos.
Secrets at least.
Yes.
I just find it very two-faced.
Yeah.
No, it was a decision of the council. Yeah, my
I
ass.
can most assuredly assure you that it was probably unanimous, despite what they say.
Stuff goes right over my head.
Most
I'm from-
likely.
Everyone just helps each other. No
It's not our jurisdiction, Alden.
Best of luck with your
No.
travels.
Of course it's not. But it's still two-faced.
Just greed and selfish people.
Seems Nix agrees.
Thank you for having spoken.
It's certainly one way for them to sweep
Well,
things
I
under the
suppose
rug.
we should go face our possible fight.
Indeed.
Before that, I may as well head
Sorry
over
for
to
this.
other matters before then.
Being out of turn on this.
There's at least 2 people I need to talk to.
Just wondering why she's on the Arawakan now.
Exactly, just let them erase the
Yeah,
memories.
That's why.
Mr. Leto.
Oh, great, of course. Okay.
I am sorry for kind of speaking for us all on that, but
1 second.
losing her memories just didn't feel right.
I mean, you do you, as it's okay, but like,
You wish for me to come along, I can.
I would like if people try not to insult the council members while we're here, you know.
Well, it'd be nice to have her, you know.
Obviously not.
She
I
had
just.
her soul sucked by this lady.
Yeah.
As long as it does
Yeah.
not come back to bite us in the ass.
I don't know what happened with that, but yeah.
Mr. Leto.
I hope so too. But since she did lose a part of her soul to the same thing that we have to deal with, it might be more riskier for her to be out and about anyways, right?
Listen, we take in people all the time. I mean, we got Sprout, we got a lot of other people, we got the fish people, we have that one. We take in people all the time, just make sure it doesn't bite us in the ass and we're all good.
Just imagine giving your best
I'll do my best on that at least, since I was the one who spoke up for her.
Essentially, they are your responsibility.
Yep.
I mean, Fable and Myth both were, we took them in too as well. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you were. Oh, I see. Took me a second. Thought you were just talking
At
to me.
least that concern is now not an issue.
They must have demonstrated
Please stay with me. Sprout.
And then you also kind of have to decide if you are buying the ticket for them or they're paying themselves.
I do feel for her.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I kinda said they would buy it.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's at least a good thing.
Our gain. We have a new friend.
Council will not agree.
Yeah, what do you make of it?
I bet she can have a lot more fun with us than she ever could here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him.
At least that's all.
So sweet.
No longer a concern. Maybe. Yep. Hopefully nothing else rears its ugly head. Nothing.
In what way did you make something of it?
My mind's very scattered on everything, Citrus. All the time. All the time.
Can I notice that?
There are a great many factors that
Every time I see you somewhere, you are always panicking, so...
That is kind of the MO.
Everything was panicking, and now it's just constantly I'm very panicked. This is like, I'm going to always be like this since there's no calmness.
That is kind of their MO.
It's just a natural state of being.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't want to be.
I feel like you bring this upon yourself.
Relax.
anybody. I think many of those aboard Kalypsia are willing to forgive any sin if someone.
I mean, today.
Relax.
I mean, today is literally a relaxed day, other than the whole, all of that happening. Nothing else has really gone down. So,
Yes, but I don't know entirely what happened with. Yeah, actually, there's no way everyone knows what happened on that place. I don't know what happened to me a few days ago in the other district.
But you would think that,
what
would give her some medal, reward her, keep her
You were told. Okay, hang on. Apparently, what people said was a Delicatenon took possession of me.
The decision that they
what the fuck?
is
exactly, and
they can do that.
I don't know. They can, and they did to me, and I've been terrified ever since because of what happened.
there are interests at play.
I mean,
I lost-
who are you now, right? I mean, you're good.
I'm quite certain I'm me. I don't think I've had any
Okay.
For the same reason that admission
thing happen of late, unless every time I black out. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't talk to you enough. It's mostly Finch that hangs on next to you, so I'm...
Yeah. Finch is alright, right? He's fine. Nothing's wrong with him.
I mean, Finch has been Finch. I haven't seen anything different. Whether that is good or bad, I do not know. That's kind of his prerogative.
I think
I'm curious.
I just had
people
people when I wasn't in control.
and sometimes people make not so thoughtful decisions. Either way.
I'm gonna leave this conversation to you all.
What?
It's all going over my head.
What's up here?
I understand where it's coming from.
Thinking.
I think it's a bad move on their part.
I'm always thinking. What do you make of our latest acquisition?
You know, bit of trouble, but
Going to hazard a guess at that, meaning you are unsure.
yeah. There's Jasper. And this time I'm pretty sure it's Jasper, not Archie.
Regardless, what's done has been done.
They were hoping to mitigate this, which would preserve in many ways, her own interest.
Oh, yes, in her best interest, silly. It is in her best interest to have her memory erased. Why don't you think better, Snow? Come on.
What do you think?
You're asking for my thoughts. I'm afraid I'm going to have to disappoint you.
What are is your head empty?
And those who might choose to hurt her would do so in an attempt to gain control over this information. Removing that liability from her.
No matter how close you lean or how far it is you tilt your head to the side.
Uh-huh.
If they wish to listen, they can. There were rumors of an individual or at least rumors that we were going to arrest.
Does this usually work on others?
After you returned, these were merely rumors and were false, and that was not at all what we were planning to do.
I think if I stare at him long enough, he's either gonna crack or leave.
Fearing their arrest by us.
I have lived here for very many years. There are safeguards put in place for very good reason.
Either case, she's then I would know not political power anymore, but she still holds a lot of magical power. She was out and about in exile with no memory. Who knows what the other thing could have done with her? And in turn, a part of her soul is connected to that abomination that still runs.
They made some arrangement, didn't they? To prevent her from revealing certain information. Yes, of course they did.
Something that we have a complete understanding of.
Otherwise it would be quite unwise to...
Despite Alden's attempts to demonize my position otherwise, which is not particularly
Otherwise it would have been quite foolish to unleash them into our care. Imagine.
Yeah.
What?
You got a boob window.
Only thing though it does placate concerns that their reasoning for dismissal wasn't quite as genuine as they had intended to make it out.
Uh-huh.
You don't have anything to apologize for.
Boop. Ponytail.
Holly, it's rude to touch people's ponytails.
You're not going to get anything more from me, so I doubt you have much other intention other than being a pest.
I mean, you got me.
I don't care about these people, especially your nails, and I don't care about that council.
I'm surprised you endeavor to waste your time trying to press me into. Don't even know what you wish to gain.
Oh, this reaction right here.
Jasper's over there completely
Yeah, but you're confused. I like this.
constrained by talks that you are. What is it that you want?
Your attention.
Maybe not yours. Many people staying silent is being either way.
Surely, more entertaining prey that you can flutter off after.
You struggling like this is so fun, though. Like... It doesn't hurt that you're pretty, too.
If there is nothing else important.
Yeah, if I stared at him long enough and bothered him, he'd leave.
Isn't.
Observation stands of 20 years being likely nothing comparatively to their life. Pretty much, but guess it's done now. If there is consequences down the line, we kind of have to suffer it. If not, good. The only consequence on the line is that this contract they are under doesn't stipulate
Look at
20
you.
years. It just stipulates
What a good boy.
This makes me so uncomfortable.
It's worse.
Yes, I think I will leave now.
Yeah.
If you wish to speak about the contract in regards to Brianna, speak with Miss Squeaks when you see her.
Oh, I don't really.
Are you two like a
care
thing,
about
or?
making statements. I don't
Huh?
understand why it was a problem.
I just heard contract, so I figured I'd stop and
No,
and
it's
let you know. So
understandable.
thank you. I need to go find the
Go
little
find
one that
council
left her
member.
crumbs.
I need to head my ass back on the ship.
Oh, are you doing that to him again?
And do more experimentation on the bloody cure. Considering now it's not that effective.
Doing what?
The same thing happened for Jay.
Yeah, it happens to everybody.
Might be a situation
It's just
of make it
said.
either more potent or
Huh?
more doses. Or continue usage.
Nothing, just kind of funny.
I will settle the.
Are you two like a thing, or?
once I get back on board.
How will you respond to this?
Wondering.
If you
Like
want
a
to look
thing,
for me,
thing.
I will be at the apothecary. You'll be able to find a sign that
She's
says-
asking if you two are a couple.
So yeah.
Huh?
I'll be looking. I'm looking forward to seeing you on the ship.
It's not no, so it seems like it's a
Depends
maybe.
what my family thinks. Let's see. Maybe you can make an excuse about how you're
Said.
spreading your
Yeah.
this influence throughout the world.
Are you okay? Are you being held against your will? No. Okay. That is all I need to know.
What a good boy.
Every single time I try to talk to him, she does this. Holly, right?
She just likes to do
Oh,
that.
here. You want this?
No. Hey, no, that doesn't. Just said, not me too.
Ollie's a very touchy person. Sorry.
I can tell.
Did everyone go?
Yeah.
I think everyone went down there.
Oh. Everybody gets out a drink.
I'm gonna see if Jasper wants to come over.
What?
What will you do?
Like a handshake?
Yep, alright.
Right. It's nice to meet you, but just please don't. If you're going to be touchy with him, just make sure I'm not there. He's my brother, so it's kind of awkward. What? Oh, hang on, I'm dying. Oh, there we go. What?
Let's play like we don't know what she's talking about.
Are you hearing that right?
I think they are questioning brother thing.
That was my guess. That's why I said like that. Are you hearing that right? Was my assumption for what they're trying to charade? I don't know.
Eldritch child?
Good for you, Sid.
Good for you. Can I confuse? But okay.
Oh,
You found yourself a partner.
Yay!
You just don't want him to be able to answer me, do you?
No, I don't.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm
confused.
Sid, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
You right there?
What I felt in. Hello, Holly. What brought you over here, though?
A lonely Jasper in solemn silence made me think, seems like he needs a friend.
This is normally, I believe, this is when I start teasing you, but I can't help but be thankful.
I am so glad you're not doing. Okay, thank you for not teasing me. 1, thank you very much. 2, rude.
I'm only being theoretically rude. It hasn't happened yet.
The fact is, you thought of it was very clearly rude. So, I mean it in a joking way and turn, so no worries on there, but
I don't take any offense.
No harm, no foul.
just
So I'm assuming she found the individuals that are now holding her clothes, so hopefully she has her clothes back.
I assume you were Unsuccessful. Unsuccessful finding your charge.
I have not yet found my partner. There's a possibility she's out towards the library. So unless you're wanting to wait for me to walk all the way there and come back, I can do that. But otherwise...
Is this something you need to speak with her about?
Yes. This is what I was talking about up there. I want to ask you, do you have any, I suppose, capabilities in terms of soul magic capabilities?
I personally do not. My partner might be able to do something with runes in regards to it. I'd have to check with her though.
Hmm.
Is there anything specific you were looking for? I mean, I could probably check my papers to see if I could put something together, but I don't know if I'd be able to do so in time.
Hmm. Whatever you can muster, I suppose. Whatever you feel is the best case.
Do you have any specifics you're willing to share in regards to what you are looking for specifically?
Once we are where I suppose there are far less people that can walk by. I wish to keep these matters private.
I suppose... I guess it depends on if you wish to make the walk. You can wait up in front of the door.
Hello. I figured I'd come up and ask a quick little
I can
thing.
collect you and take you someplace a bit more private.
I don't really expect there to be anything unique about Nikinta's council member character. However, I just use soul sight, so I figured I might as well ask.
Let me double check something real quick. I think it would be pretty standard. I believe. Is your soul sight the same as Snow's?
Yeah, she taught Holly.
If that's the case, I don't actually remember what mana affinity, like what affinities they have access to. You would see that they do have access to some sort of magic affinity. I think it's like water. No, it's bakery. I don't remember. I don't remember which one it is.
How has
You
yours
wouldn't see
been
anything
faring?
like
Any
too
incidents
unique
since
outside of
then?
that, though.
Gotcha. Thank you.
No problem.
Aside from a vile laughter, a few moments of blackening out when looking at corpses, and whatever the abomination was, nothing yet. You can
I see.
assume it was a delicatenon.
The thing that got you.
Yes.
I don't think a delicatenon would be underwater.
No. But it might be better for them to think that for now, until I have a better grasp at what it is.
Unless it's a really dedicated delicatenon.
If it's a really dedicated delicatenon, then what the fuck?
I have no idea what delicatenon is. This is my first time hearing of it.
But you would have wished it was a delicatenon. It would have been easier to deal with then.
Yeah, I suppose it would.
Yeah, it would have. It hasn't spoken at all in time, though.
I see.
That's why I really wish to speak with the curator. She would have answers to a lot of our concerns right now.
I heard from the grapevine that she's a chronomancer. Do you think that'd be any
Yes.
good?
She has She was the reason we got all those strange dreams. Her and her now deceased wife.
Oh. My condolences. Wait. If chronomancies can bring prophetic dreams on a global scale?
Her wife had the powers to make dreams, and she was the one to do it. In turn, they worked together using both their powers to give us these visions in our dreams.
Does that not beg the question that something like this is rather artificial rather than the real thing? Or are you saying that they peered into the future and just spread it into our heads?
Peered into the future and spread it through our heads.
Something like that could actually justify why Aetherbane is so afraid of mages.
Yes. But in turn, they literally took a person and is now using it against us using magic against us in turn to do that. Which is so stupid and breaks everything that they hope to achieve. To remove magic from people is to just... It doesn't do anything except make things worse.
I suppose. I just thinking it in a little bit in their perspective. If someone brought that into my head in terms of magical means, I think I might be scared shitless. And varying people have varying different reactions, and if they believe that allowing us to see this might have been self-fulfilling prophecy, because it's sort of like if you are either unaware or become aware of the future, do you then become hard stuck into becoming that self-fulfilled prophecy that is peering into it actually is now bringing us to the timeline that is bringing the calamity? Because then
Are the divergent in that?
Yes.
The moments of our future were specifically what we would have, where we would have been, what we were doing originally, and at least the first few dreams, and then other dreams were more of to try and lead us to the right path. If she did give us the entire thing blank straight, then, well, it might have set things in stone. But making us the divergence to change the future might be why.
As regular fortune tellers do say, the fortune is usually the most acclimated they can read because the future is ever so changing. But that might be nonsense. We don't know if we are on a diverging path or we are just on a straight line of time.
Well, we stopped a mana storm, we can say that at least. And it's clear that these mana storms must be connected to the Day of Doom that we all saw, or well, majority of us saw. In turn, that might mean we are sort of finding ourselves having to change it. It's confusing, but it seems like might be the best bet. And oh, Holly's down. Who's that? What's that?
Perhaps more council members? Who knows?
I'm gonna see. Since I did vouch for her to come onto the Kalypsia without her memories being removed, I do apologize again for being the one to say that, but I didn't want her memories to be removed, possibly getting herself in a far more concerning issue.
I see. That might have been the...
That might have been what?
No, go on.
No, you. It's better you do say.
No, you.
This is gonna go on forever, whatever. You didn't want to say it, then doesn't matter. See you, Jasper.
Very well then.
But please do try and mingle with some others. Don't hide yourself away. I don't want you to be seen just a negative.
Too late.
Well, you're not a negative to me, so, and Holly as well, so you can't say that you are.
Well, there's a majority that looks at me disdainfully.
I think that's just for everybody in their own personal mindset, so maybe not.
Isn't she sweet? She's a little cream puff.
Well, you did say I'm worse than Nyx.
That's the people from the underground place.
Oh,
magical
shimmering
portal
nothing.
place.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You gonna hide away? You gonna come over and check it out now? Okay, I'm gonna go.
No.
Yeah? Boop, boop.
What?
Doo doo. Huh.
What I'm thinking?
Yep.
Okay, well, I think this is a good way to start communicating. Sort of copying your hand signs in order to sort of learn your own variation of sign language. Okay. Don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just patiently waiting for this council member.
Yeah, you
But
want to
I
make yourself
suppose
available.
what their reaction might be. You've seen it after all.
Yeah.
That is my intention. So far, I've just been not gaining anything, just standing around, waiting for an answer to come to me.
Oh yeah, so you're searching it now.
But if these are the wrong people I am presenting it to, then truthfully no one gets hurt other than myself.
There, buddy.
I suppose you're going to tag along?
Looks interesting. I want to see whether or not they arrest you.
You are the one most knowledgeable about its existence. Is that her? Yes. Man, she really is running everywhere. To be quite honest, I have half a theory that you might be able to, I suppose, not activate, but garner the reaction it with your own sort of verse in your magic abilities. But I wasn't going to just self-invite you. I was going to leave that up to you. Still no luck. Very well.
Of all places, she's in the last place that I looked, of course, which is her workshop. So if you wish to come wait inside, she's currently helping somebody at the moment, but once they're finished, we can talk in there.
I appreciate you running around rapidly for my sake. Let's do.
No worries. So,
Oh, it's this girl.
This seems like a big party. Damn. We got a lot of work to do here. I hope you heard what I was talking about.
It tends to be a party. Watched.
There's not enough alcohol.
You watched?
I'm going to go now, okay?
Anyways, I hope you heard what I said. Shimmering nothing. Tomorrow in the morning. The Etherbane is a threat on our whole existence.
Well, I guess I'll go running around getting
Now, in the morning we will actually give you all the key and invite you in there. In there you will be our ally. You will not be attacked. As you might understand, some members of our group are assassins, and may anyone cause issues towards you, I probably will be one of the people to deal with it. Now, in the morning, you shall be invited in by our group. You shall have the keys, and you might be able to even weather the storm instead of shimmering nothing.
Oh,
Now,
yippee.
one more thing about it. The portal to exit it. We can't quite decide where that's gonna be. I know, random information, but worry not. Never stopped us. As a matter of fact,
That's the second time I've been flattered to today. How's it going?
Quite well.
yes, they had a concern or question that they wished to raise with us, and something that we might be able to possibly help with them.
Yes.
What might that be?
You mind if we sit?
Chairs over here.
Okay. Thank you. I wanted to ask about the extension and extensiveness of the library. You, I suppose, have claim beneath the Mages Guild. And if it perhaps predates to perhaps thousands of years ago.
It is definitely very, very old. I will say that much.
Yeah, since the Academy's been here, so possibly before then.
Then I want to ask if you also may have, I suppose, knowledge in terms of that dates back further for soul magic, and perhaps ones that might be a bit more unsightly to the public eye.
Is there a reason that you're looking for such things?
To put it simply, I have befallen myself under a curse of some kind for, I suppose, many years back. And I'm looking to understand it further, as I suppose I've been looking almost everywhere for said knowledge, and at this point, this seems to be the best place for such a thing. And it is obviously a big ask. So I also wanted to offer, perhaps, if you were to garner this knowledge for myself, I could also offer what I have on it. I can promise you, at the very least, that this knowledge dates back very long ago. Perhaps maybe 1,000 centuries.
Huh.
Maybe longer.
Definitely a big ask. I won't.
We do have a book
I won't
on
deny
it.
that.
We do have anything on it. It's going to be in the unsorted area. Those areas usually are the oldest, and we don't necessarily have records of what books we have down there, I don't think. At least not complete ones.
Any shall do.
Is there something specific that do you have a name for this curse?
Or any details of?
Are you familiar with the term soul vessel?
Heard it once or twice. Those dealing in soul magic. Any more specific?
It is more so the act of encasing another soul with another person's soul, therefore surrounding it and keeping it within.
So trapping one soul with another. Kind of reminds me of mind magic in a way, where you're basically putting your influence on to the thing that you're encompassing.
You can see why I say that this is a rather unsightly thing.
Indeed. Well, I'm definitely not opposed to helping. Though there are some considerations that I need to take. Well, we need to take.
I am a bit sorry, but we might be a little short on time. Our time here is short.
And you are leaving tomorrow, I've heard.
Yes, I'm sorry I'm springing this both on you. Especially after I've aided you with such a casual thing.
Well, what are friends for, I suppose? Friends come in the most unlikely of areas. Well, it's not like we're going to be staying in Magenta District for too much longer, I would imagine, given our own circumstances.
What? Is there something happening?
Well, we made a mock decision out there in the square earlier. Against the majority vote that the council agreed on. They would have rather done things the way they wanted, but we've decided to do a contract that's a bit less
We went against
punishment inclined.
tradition.
Were they going to
Indeed.
have a harsher punishment for said Brienne?
I've already told one of your companions, Leto, that the whole process involved their whole memories, every little detail within their stay within Magenta for working with us as a whole would just be gone.
That would be the easier way out, yes?
But you can also see it as a kind of death.
Oh.
It's such a large part of a person to lose that
Considering
vast
she would be
amount of
losing
memories.
20 years of her life.
I suppose fair enough. I don't know how long your kind live
But
for.
yes. So there's a chance that we'll get some sort of punishment. We may be removed from our positions. We may get something else. Who knows? I doubt we'll get such a punishment that she was going to receive, considering the charges that she was facing are more severe. In regards, at least, to what you're asking about, and me thinking about it for a moment, I believe we may have something in regards to that. I am not entirely sure.
Would you like to see it in order
But
to
it would
help
be in the
pinpoint?
forbidden section, which... I suppose, but like I said, if we do have information on it, it's going to be in the forbidden section, and we can't necessarily tell you whether we do in fact have it. You've helped us out, so I am at the very least telling you that we might, since I am unsure if we even do.
It'd probably be something that we would have to scroll for, and whether if we can't find it tonight and bring it to tomorrow, so to speak, we would have to find the Kalypsia once more to help you with this.
That is quite fine. If you have perhaps ravens that can be sent, then we can stay in touch.
There are a few ways.
The Kalypsia makes its presence known very publicly, as you can see a giant airship just flying by. So we're easy to find.
As I was going to say, I'm sure we can very easily get ravens to the Kalypsia if needed.
Then, if that is the case, I need to ensure that you know exactly what you're looking for. I want to ask if you have any sort of way of, I suppose, bring life to, I suppose, a magical spell casted upon a person.
We have ways. Would you like that to happen right now?
I see no better time. Time is short.
Is this going to be a risk to you in any way, or ourselves?
I think it is more of a danger to myself, but I wouldn't be saying all this if I wasn't willing to take the risk.
So, the requirements are something just has to be magically inclined, affecting you.
Yes.
Well, good thing Letta didn't take this. It is a scroll that we just did with a mind rune. Once we use it, it'll project your thoughts, so to speak. So whatever you're thinking, it will project it.
Oh.
So, in that regards, it should work. Are you ready?
You think it could project the spell instead? The intent of what I'm afflicted with?
Possibly.
We do have a soul mage here right next to us, I believe.
Oh, drink water? Okay.
Well, if you feel so inclined, we can get them to help
You
as
may have to-
well.
Well, she's the most knowledge of it, is all. Yes? Okay.
I think she's consulting with God.
Oh, I see. Might be also a god question, I suppose.
Boop, boop.
If you wait just a moment, I need to go check something.
Of course.
Fine.
I've brought God. Would you like to discuss what you're going to do?
Yes. Hey, Tickle. So, what we're going to do is sort of activate the curse afflicted upon Jasper in order to project it outward, but not like violently, just to like kind of showcase it. I believe we are doing it by what means?
Mind rune. Basically put it on a person, put mana through it, and it'll project their thoughts. So it's something projecting onto them to project outward.
Okay. And just to double check again, the end goal of this is to what again? Sorry, just to fully understand.
My intent is to show the afflicted curse, like showcase what his curse actually does to him. I don't know if like Holly's also helping with that. Do perhaps maybe engineer something with that? I don't know.
Okay.
And I believe the possibility with the mind rune projecting, perhaps it would project the actual curse or what the spell is. I'm not sure how that would work, but...
It's projecting thoughts outward, so unless they have inner thoughts that would
okay.
go outwards, it would...
Okay.
So whatever's on your mind, or if something's more in between, maybe it'll surface.
So it like sort of visualizes it into a sort of like
Into
transparent reality?
a thing... Yeah, it would voice it out into a thing that...
Hologram?
Well, not a hologram. I suppose you could say this combined with a air rune as well. I'll basically sound out your thoughts out loud.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. Apologies.
For sure.
You're good.
Do 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 do. Smile for the camera.
Is this going to hurt?
It's not gonna hurt. I mean, unless your curse does that for you. I would hope not.
Ah, I see. It doesn't exactly hurt, no.
If you would place this, put it off. Place this on your chest or head. Either works.
Oh, what you put it down there? Boop, boop, boop.
Yes, I know, I do. Give it a second, we need to wait a little for God.
Apologies.
Quite right.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for something real quick.
Okay.
Nothing bad will ever happen.
All right. With a 13, with the intent is to project the thoughts outward. Jasper, during the extent of this, you are nonverbal. At least, well, you are nonverbal.
Okay.
But the other one is.
Okay. 1 second.
Plot twist.
Okay. Excuse me. I just. Suppose here goes nothing. I'm out here again. Oh.
Oh.
I see. This right here, you see. This is essentially my soul surrounding another's.
I do see.
The runes you see here
Do you know
are
what I should soul site?
necromantic. The runes that are floating around it are necromantic in nature. But they date back 10,000 years ago. Perhaps even older than that. So they are very different from modernized rune that you will see today.
This definitely looks older. I can see why you went for or looking for a older book. How long? You alright?
That was unpleasant. Yes. That's the first time that's ever happened while we were both awake. You will see that my soul has just now, instead of encasing another soul, they have now merged and are now a myriad of colors.
What?
Like they have infused and are now spiraling with one another.
It's like what's the word I'm think of? An influx? Interesting. I can't say I've seen this before. I don't believe you have as either.
This doesn't feel too good.
Don't strain yourself if you can help it.
Combine souls.
I suppose that is, yes, the easiest way to put it. I am essentially the coalescence of these souls put together. Till the end, I can't say.
Do you know how long this has been a thing?
About maybe... It's hard to tell, it all happened so fast, but maybe 5, 4, 6 years ago?
Did it also scramble your memories in some regards?
No. In fact, I remember a lot of things. Things that aren't even in the perspective of myself. I remember things that
in perspective of this other soul?
Yes, I suppose so. The one you saw before.
Do you feel like it's threatening to overtake you completely at times?
No. In fact, I believe that this is not my intent here. It is the others. My being of existence, I mean.
Yeah, personally, I think it's either 3 or 4. 3? 4.
If we're including myself, I can at least tell you that much.
3.
But when it is just him, there's just himself and the other.
I see.
I believe we have arbitrarily agreed that we cannot speak of the other one. He is with the intention of hiding that one. Protective, even. If I speak of it, I'm pretty sure the next time he comes to fruition, he might just silence us both. Permanently.
And try to stay in control.
And we both rather not let that happen.
See, which one am I calling them? Deacon or Cardinal? Deacon kind of sounds like Dickon.
It's maybe hard to say, but I've never felt so undressed.
And in front of 3 women.
Don't that feels weird.
Little spark of lightning, not strong, shocks your finger.
Oh no, how exposed in front of 3 women. Whatever will you do?
Well, can you ever truly say that you showed someone your soul?
Sure, that's the most overexposure thing that one could do. Goes beyond going bare naked. Let's see. Well, we could definitely search for the book, read through it, see if it gives us any details.
Were you injured? Like, do you remember the specific happenings of
It's
when
like
this
touching a
happened?
botched zapper.
You mean what I remember from this happening? Well, I was surrounded by a lot of people within odd costumes. They were masked. And the moment I came to, I was just told to run. And I did so until my legs gave out. I ran quite the distance.
Okay, well, that kind of answers that. So, at least in my opinion, this is my job after all. I am the theorist. My theory is that, well, you were captured by some sort of cult or whatever have you, and they were doing experiments in regards to souls and combining them, and they combined multiple souls into yours, and either they were combined poorly and thus they're fighting each other, I guess you could say, for dominance in a way, considering they all seem to have the ability to take control at times. I'm unsure if one or all are able to force the others out and take control at any point, or if there's a trigger for it. But my guess is that it was possibly combined poorly or not properly or fully, and thus it is sort of a puzzle piece instead of...
Basically, he's clashing.
It's like you're mixing dough, but you don't mix it all the way. So you still have pockets of the original ingredients.
That's actually quite accurate. There are certain traits I take from each individual, some more so than others. And I can feel that.
possible ways of resolving this is removing those excess souls, or finishing the process.
I would say,
As at least
given the
my
details, as a risk of rewriting or removing your individual self of who you are now.
That might come at the cost, to be quite honest. I'm actually looking for...
I suppose there's a third option. Strengthening the soul that you want to survive.
That is a tough question to answer. I don't know who we sort of predominantly wish to prevail.
Well, it definitely isn't a easy choice.
But that is... I came with the notion that the solution might mean that I no longer exist. I was prepared for that. Quite grim, yes.
Well,
at least you're, you're ready to take it head on. Most people, I would say, in this circumstance would be not as bored with this.
I'm just finished with hiding, as you can see. So that is the... I feel that differently, Holly. It's not even like a feeling I get, but it's like you're messing with my sixth sense, whatever that is. Regardless, the intention of
I'm
me
assuming
showing you
it's
this...
probably similar to messing with my ears. You're not particularly aware of them until somebody touches it.
I suppose. But yes, the intention is that you may gain a better understanding of what to look for. If this is truly your limited days here on the council, I would honestly ask if you're able to make haste with that for then.
We'll definitely try to make the most of our days here before we leave.
We can definitely see. We can try and find, and then if we ever encounter you again, we can pass on or attempt things. Otherwise, we can write you a letter. But yes, we'll see what we can find. Things are a bit of a mess down there still, so...
If you are having trouble finding me in general, then I would advise perhaps sending a letter to the Meilan Kazuya of Hinode. She is the current empress.
The empress?
Yes,
Letter to the
again,
Empress. I haven't written one of those before.
not...
Can't say I have either.
I'm pretty sure if you mention me, the letter and word will get to me. But again, I'd personally find it more interesting and more fruitful if I were to see you again in person. But I'm just giving the option.
We could try some rune smithery to make it where we can keep in touch through something as long as it's powered by mana regularly. Something to kind of maybe give your location to us. And that way we could find you.
Seen her do that. I suppose it's well the risk. It is quite a bit unnerving to know that someone knows exactly where I am all the time.
Well, I mean, it would
True.
be an item, so it'd be wherever you put the item. It's not like we're going to put it in you or something.
it would only activate if you actively put mana into it. You could leave it off, so to speak.
Oh, that is a bit reassuring.
Yes, it's not as weird as the contracts that you all signed before. This is more just like, if you put mana into it, and we have ours active, we'll be able to kind of tell the direction where you guys are in. If you don't put mana through it regularly, well, we don't get anything back.
I see. Then I will try to update it as much as I can. Comfortably possible. Most likely whenever we touch down. I believe it'll be more difficult if I just leave it on the ship and you just see it travel for
Indeed.
miles.
We'll be quite confused.
Okay.
But yeah,
Hard
so
to,
under those...
follow a moving target.
Under those circumstances, this could be more... One, you wouldn't have your location known all the time, so you can rest at ease. And second, it's pretty simple, pretty easy way to find each other. Comfort.
I see. Regardless, I am grateful that you are both willing to assist me on this. Thank you. Ah! My soul! I felt my soul hit my leg.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, don't forget that that's there.
Indeed. It is quite,
It's great. He just
keeping
gets
it
to
out all the
experience
time.
what it's like for us.
If there's a way to pop that back in, I'd probably recommend that. Having it out and open when it's not constantly needed, soul magic is very touchy. If you touch it, you always have...
To sneeze on it or something.
Indeed.
That is...
I hope one would be able to... I hope one would be able to catch anything by someone sneezing.
Sneezes right into my open soul.
Whenever people say, I feel that in my soul, it put that to a whole new meaning.
What? What?
Pat, pat.
Aww.
At this point, that's just her language. What? What? No?
No.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah, she likes seeing you shirtless.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, she does.
I suppose
It's not a bad sign.
the other way around is the same.
How dare. Also, I caught that. I see.
I suppose this is another moment I should mention of not hiding, but I am quite regular a bardsman on my side time.
Oh.
Understandable, I suppose.
He's a bard, if you see what I mean.
It comes with the territory.
Not on that, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Very well.
Sure is a wonderful view. Okay, I'm dead.
Anywho, again, I am thankful.
Of course.
No
It
worries.
is-
We'll do what we can.
There are some individuals that I...
In case we do not find it before your departure, I will get something to you. Probably tonight.
Very well.
So if you have a place at your stake other than the Kalypsia, just let us know, and we'll get it to you.
I will see if I can bed myself around the docks. Maybe someone's ship that hasn't taken sail for a while.
There's a few out there.
You signed a contract via the soul. Magical contracts, can they be signed by the soul?
You could have probably etched the contract onto the soul.
Well, when one signs a contract that's binding, soul binding, it would adhere, so to speak, to that specific soul. If another one's connected at the time, anything that would happen as a result of that contract, that soul might feel, but in this case, if it's, so to speak, separated by layers, it might not adhere to the same rules or effects.
Would require the specific soul that was originally yours being able to be the one to sign a contract, more or less. That is a theory that I've been playing with.
It is an interesting notion, yes.
That and the nature of the signing. Because you can sign in names, you can sign in blood, which is a bit more gruesome, messy. You can sign in other little features. For instance, all you signed one by name recently. I don't think, unless your soul had a specific name, it would be affected.
That's a...
Which begs into a small question. Do you have a name for this other self?
He is actually the one originally named Jasper. I merely took it because, well, that is suppose the one that the body belongs to.
That's fair.
I felt it is only righteously so that I adorn the name as well. But he does not take liking to it. Instead, I feel as though he favors the name this one gave him. Go on.
Oh.
Which one is the one that cooked this dinner?
That was me, actually. I am actually more available and out in the open than he is. I believe...
Okay.
It was actually his intention that I suppose his soul and the other's soul fuse together and make myself. Though I'm not too sure about that.
Yeah. Oh. We'll see what we can do. We'll work on what we can, and then I'm sure we'll encounter each other again sometime down the future. If anything, we can continue to work on it then if we encounter each other.
Indeed.
And I suppose I will, as payment perhaps, or at least some sort of gratitude shown, if there's another day you'd like for me to, I suppose, aid in your day through... Yeah, I will do so without question. You're doing me a great favor. Anything you could ask for more.
We highly appreciate that.
If
We can definitely keep that in mind.
Yep.
I can also
My strap
perhaps
got caught on my
promise
controller.
you at least some sort of, I suppose, housing in Inode.
Well, if we travel, that's definitely a place we could go.
I can promise you it is very beautiful.
We might take you up on that. Sure, one day we'll want to possibly settle down, or who knows? We'll see what the future
Who
holds.
knows? Wherever the wind blows. But it also reminded me of your payment. So, would you prefer coins? The spices I listed out? Or perhaps...
Make it later.
What was that? What was that again?
About our previous arrangement. I want to uphold it. So, would you prefer coins, the spices, or perhaps something else? What do you think you would like?
The connotations of something else seems a little suggestive.
Oh, no. I'm already taken for apologies.
You're quite right.
No.
It just, I'm just saying, when she said something else, it sounded a little like with a squiggly line to it. I was just trying to read in between the lines. I didn't mean it. I'm not trying to gain anything. I'm just saying what I heard. Regardless, I was actually wondering if I believe there was a award as well for our doings with the, I suppose, either mission. I was along with one of them, and I was wondering that besides monetary, I suppose, pay, could I perhaps in trade have that an increased inventory in terms of the spices?
Of a specific award?
Yes, I believe we were going to be awarded for the mission.
All those that participated with the emergency situation that had occurred recently, both here in town and those that went on excursions, are receiving an award of 5 gold, 50 silver. So, and they're wishing to have that towards, instead of the money, have increase in what you are going to be giving them for our date.
Yes, an increased stock of the spices.
That could work. We could also include a different spice or two, if you feel so inclined. Just give me details that you would like.
Yes, I would like that very much.
Then it's settled.
Thank you.
We will shake on it.
I don't wish to hurt you.
I've been through worse. I'm small, but I am very durable.
Still surprised
Lucky
you didn't
you.
get caught up in that explosion.
Well, I suppose we will both leave you to it then. Am I allowed to put this back on now? What? What?
Oh man.
You surely really know how to pick the times.
Ori, I don't think you particularly helped either.
I'm trying to take this situation seriously.
Considering something you stated early.
It was a passing comment is all. I'm actually trying to take this very seriously. It is my life, and another life. That is very hard to say.
Indeed.
That it involves 3 lives. It's a simpler way of saying it.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
At least, thank you very much for allowing me an audience.
It's not just the hat.
Of course.
It's also the sleeves and pants.
Of course,
I will,
no worries.
I will leave you to it. Then.
Have a good evening.
Well, now there comes to see if revealing all that actually kills me.
Do.
And for the record, I also don't know if telling all that in front of you would also kill me as well. I don't know where these people are, the one that I saw when I have awoken. So for all I know, you could have been one of them.
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm not getting anywhere unless I put some sort of arbitrary trust. Careful now, you might trip.
Oh yeah, there they are.
That you can think your time doesn't mean you are omniscient. Otherwise, this would be relatively trivial. Thus, a lack of information. The fact that we might need to fill her in on events of the past few weeks as well, that is sort of the point. That's sort of the problem. Information that is not had by anyone here, or, I suppose, by anyone in your... You described them as kin before, but...
I don't know why he isn't.
To be clear, I can't see, like...
I kind of assumed that he was.
...through anyone else's eyes, just my own. Not unless I had a spell that did it, but regarding this whole timeline situation, I would need to be there.
So that's how your powers work?
They're breathing. You're seeing through your own eyes and other timelines.
Pretty much. I feel like if I were to... Sorry.
Are you seeing through your own eyes, or are you one person?
What do you mean?
Are you the same person in this timeline as another?
That's not actually something I'm aware of. It could be.
I'll be right back real quick.
Another. Me. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm not constant in every timeline. I wouldn't know.
No, that's true. I suppose you could have died at any point, right? And then you wouldn't see anymore in that timeline.
If they witness the end of the world in other timelines, then you wouldn't be here. If you were the same person.
Right. That's a fair point.
Then I guess best question to ask, since this is a bit confusing now. Then the dreams you were given, were they from your perspective or our own?
A mix of both, as far as I'm aware. It is. Dream magic is not my specialty, so what some of you have seen may not have been entirely accurate to something that I have seen. But in general, the fire, the ruin, that is something that is always constant. As well as Kalypsia.
So are you saying that each of our dreams are...
The dreams are dreams, not prophecy specifically. That we saw our homes burning need not mean we will have survived long enough to have been there for the burning. Or that we will physically be in our home at the time.
I guess it's more of a retelling then, in that sense. Retelling of things that one of us have seen.
Theatrical reinterpretation.
Something bad.
Pep.
Well, I think I've gotten the best questions I could ask you, at least publicly.
You doing something out of character?
It is getting rather late regardless. I will be present, though. So, any questions gone unanswered, I will
So I guess
be
this
around
is the
tomorrow.
curator.
I'm hoping to talk with you privately later, if possible, though.
Also, tomorrow we might not be here, like some of us.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, the ship is also leaving tomorrow, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
The Shimmering Nothing want us to go into their realm and deal with the mana storm that is apparently still active.
No, that's not. They want us to deal with Aetherbane. They're worried about a mana storm. They just want us to. They were talking about that mana storm. They were. That's the.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Got it.
I
You
suppose
will be
unless
with the
there are-
Kalypsia going forward at some point, at which point questions can be asked and answered.
Yes, correct. Whether that be tomorrow or another day, I will be present. I guess.
I'm probably going to be very busy, but when I find the time and if I see you, I'd love to go over some ideas, runic schemas with chronomancy and get your input on whether they would be plausible or not.
I am certain that would be a more... We'll talk.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee anything, but we'll talk.
I'm not really one to want to mess with chronomancy, but, you know, ideas. And I don't really want to get stuck in a circle of chronomancy again, so.
Yes, same.
That's why I'm leaving it to your judgment.
I'm going to assume that there are no more burning questions for the moment, at least.
Some that I think would be
Okay.
immediately productive. Certainly many, but rest probably for everyone is wise.
Probably. Well, I guess. Thank you for your time. Thank you for boarding. Sure, we'll talk again soon.
Have a character tap tap on your back.
Do you have a question?
Mm-hmm.
Holly doesn't speak, generally. I'd like to write something.
You asking about the dream? Partially me, partially some other. But I guess the short end of it is yes. I am responsible.
Mm. Now let's see. You...
Whether or not I gave it to you?
Yeah, sure.
It may not have been me, but there are others like me. I don't know at which point you joined into the conversation, but it could have been someone else. Not me, though.
How do we deal with the shimmering nothing in the morning?
Before sunrise, be ready.
I think I need to get caught up.
It's just a birthmark.
Yes.
Looks less like a birthmark and more like runes.
And I get the feeling a few others
I
might as
can
well.
quite assume you do not want to get in there later.
Shimmering nothing group.
Into the shimmering nothing?
Basically black market, but leave in another space.
You certain?
I don't
It is not easily accessible by any
understand what you're trying to ask.
Listen, I gave them flaming cement.
Writing? Reading?
Really awesome.
One of those?
I'm gonna go there.
Magic?
Find some more customers. Because
What's
somebody
getting
on the
them
ship
stuff?
rather shop locally.
Writing magic.
Than on the ship. Or, you know,
What's this about giving them things?
Smith than most.
to access the
Yeah, sorry.
place. You
What?
need
Writing or reading magic, are you asking if I have any? Or
it will give you
with the eye?
value may not be of monetary value, but sentimental value or something like that.
This is how I can look into timeline. Like I said, it was a birthmark.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'll manage.
Pretty specific birthmark. Alright.
And they're dealing with a mana storm?
So, you don't. So it seems like you don't personally choose who gets the dream. Seems like it's kind of like a grab bag of whoever answers.
My understanding is that they're being threatened by Ukraine, yes.
Interesting though.
Going to their
Seems like whoever, whatever did that to you kind of, did that to you as a kid.
would allow some
believe we
shelter
haven't met yet.
potentially from the Monostorm, but the Monostorm
I don't
will
think we
at some
have.
point hit here, and thus their portals, which are
I'm one of your
almost certainly magical in
occupants, I
nature,
believe,
will
aboard the
close
Kalypsia.
temporarily.
That's my side now.
What do you expect to see in there?
Right. You can call me Tasari.
Sorry, no
I have
name
heard
behind
it
that.
said that it can be used as a way to weather
Tasari
the storm.
Durem, but Tasari is fine.
Shades and boxes.
Any significance of knowing the name
The
Duran?
nicest of people, but they have
I've
a
not
common
heard it
enemy
directly
with
from them.
us.
I've
No.
never interacted with one of them.
And first and foremost, I'd like to offer my condolences. I heard what happened to your significant other.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think
I'm sure I'm gonna go in there and see stuff I don't agree with, and you know, I'm not gonna start it
So,
again.
I don't know how long you were here for the
They're
conversation.
giving us information to fight evil.
Hardly.
They're being as our enemy.
that's a lot of information.
I
I see.
wish to suppose gain an understanding another day. I don't
Very
have
well.
any great contexts. All my questions will be ill prepared, so I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yes, and certainly nobody would ever
Well, I
keep
will be
information
around.
from people once they,
Regardless, I am glad to finally meet the face
I'm
of,
going back to Kalypsia for
I
tonight.
suppose, the mind of the Kalypsia,
Hmm?
at least.
Certainly a way of putting it.
You're kind of obvious.
I believe it's best you all move quickly.
I wish I had more to say, truthfully.
If it's your information for
That is
your
quite alright.
sake, that's one thing.
I will try to
It
do
causes
most of the
problems
talking
for
for
others,
both
I
of us
suspect
then.
that you will find
Maybe some
broadly
sell my stuff.
quite
Okay, now.
Since you're here, do you know, and I suppose we are short on time with our location here, do you know perhaps where we will be heading, or at least the general direction in terms of a compass?
I truly wish to hide nothing
Hmm.
against you or anyone we
I would need to get back into contact with some of the engineers and the captain. But
happened entirely.
as far as I'm aware right now, the ship can't really fully take off, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that dealt quite the blow.
But this is on your discretion on the things you take.
I imagine not far. But
Okay. So light traveling, at least in terms of airship.
It will be what it is.
yes, at least until it's repaired more thoroughly. But we'll see.
Very well.
You make an offer another thing besides money. Maybe your talents.
I do have a lot of those.
I've had a few introduce themselves and what they do aboard the ship.
Then I'm pretty sure
Please
you'll
tell me you're
find
talking just about your rune smithing and...
Many talents.
Okay.
Just mainly asking if you have an occupation aboard the Kalypsia.
And flying.
I thought that's what you were getting at, but I didn't want to imply it. I am just a mere barkeep, to be quite honest.
I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help.
You say me like it's a
I choose not to fly. It's a choice.
Well,
I make.
small job.
in terms of what I suppose others do, they're a little more dignified. There's like librarians, runesmith thing. I believe it is not as equal to other or on par with them. I simply
Like, why would I take that
pass over
unnecessary
food
risk?
and
I'm
drinks.
just smart. I have survival instinct.
I mean, I guess I understand what you mean, but
That's less likely.
And a gust of wind might push you over.
And also slipping and falling
still
from
relatively
just
important.
falling from the sky.
Did you have the dream?
That's like way higher and you break way more.
It takes you
No, you.
just one wrong fall.
Did
Oh,
you have
me.
the dream?
A
No.
weapon, maybe something beloved to you,
That's
or
so much less likely though.
But you could also catch yourself if you're falling. Let's say
Why
you
would I ever?
accidentally trip
Why
and
would
fall
I
off
ever
that
be
bridge over
falling?
there.
That won't happen.
There are many people who have been brought here. Not all who
I'm
had
very
the
good on
dream
my legs.
are
I don't trip and fall off bridges.
of distinction, as you put it.
I still say we should try and give you at least a teaching of
And I don't think I was
No,
talking in
I
terms of the dream.
I was curious.
No, I'm not
If you'd had
interested.
it, then my point was that someone brought
How do
you,
you normally avoid getting hurt?
or thought that your presence might be of value.
What do you mean avoid getting hurt?
I suppose fair enough in that regard.
I try to dodge.
Oh, I think
move
I
out of the
just
way.
sort of sweet talk my way in.
I mean, I need
It's
the
not
missile to
an
make I'm making
exclusive
armor.
club. Half of the people maybe have had the dream, slightly more. Many haven't.
Well, I don't have
It's
a lot
not
of ways to block
a negative
that
thing
dagger
to have
and
not. I
so
simply
I kind of have to dodge.
At this point, I
Nothing.
think at this point it was globally.
And I'm not great
I think
with
a
a dagger. I'm sure I could.
lot of people have become aware of it.
Yeah,
Very
there's
large number
there's
of
people
Letting time
If you're afraid of heights, we can help you on that.
people all around.
I'm not
People
afraid.
still getting it, as far as I'm aware.
I'm
And yet somehow I thread the needle.
Maybe your time will come.
I think you're lying to yourself.
Somehow, says the man with 3
I do,
souls.
but it's quite extravagant.
Extravagance, the word for it.
Okay, she's got a fist here. I gotta touch it.
Hope it shows something a little less grim, and perhaps some optimism is in order. Maybe a sign we're going in the right direction.
Me?
I guess we'll keep that in mind.
Never. I was smart from day one.
Wait, right, I heard that you're one of them giving to us. Is that still possible?
Don't touch my wings.
Getting the dream.
Yeah, I suppose.
Have I? No, I haven't.
Yes.
Was it you or was it someone else? I can never tell.
I
Are
definitely
you
would never touch
still the source, or can they
I wouldn't
artificially
touch a
come
woman's
from
wings without
others?
consent.
I mean, so the way I had explained it to the rest of the people who were sat here was that there's a couple of us who can facilitate the dream. So
Are you in contact with these said people?
We should try and teach you
Yes.
a little bit.
No,
Oh.
That way,
no,
is that
I
we're going to be facing
Wow.
against a lot of dangerous
Like some sort of
things, so we
sacred
should
order.
at least get a little bit of knowledge on that.
what do you mean a lot of danger? Like, no.
something like that, I guess.
We are listening a few of the chosen to
I don't mean to
threat that
say it
harbors our
such.
future.
It's just
Okay, and a lot of
I don't know.
them
I've only ever
are
heard of these
and
things in
can't
like
fly.
sort of tales.
Why do I? I don't.
Having the aerial
It's
advantage
completely reasonable, the reaction.
quite useful.
It's fine.
Especially for a gunslinger.
Stop. I'm gonna.
I suppose
No,
the
I
journey
don't. I'm
continues along
not
with the
flying.
troops.
I'm perfectly fine on the ground. No, no.
I think it seems you might want to learn a little bit.
No.
Yeah.
It may serve you well. Why not?
No, I don't think it would serve me that well. I mean, I'm great on the ground. I'm so good on my feet.
It may prevent you from getting another black eye in your next fight.
I'm sure we're just glad to get some.
Listen, the black eye's fine. I'm fine. Like honestly, it's nothing really.
Or you might lose the eye entirely next time.
I'm not losing an eye. What? No.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Please, Leto.
No.
Getting a message
It would
from
help
one
you a
person to
lot.
another is already an undertaking.
No, it wouldn't.
I'm with the arbitrary belief that we are
sort of on the same side, I can
You sound like
No,
my
it
little
wouldn't.
brother.
imagine that it
What?
might cause panic.
Unfortunately, mine
How old are
is
you? I'm not your little.
different.
I'm not.
You're not my brother, but you remind me
Yeah,
of my little
I'm
brother
not-
when he got
I'm-
his
A mage
wings.
so powerful that
When he- wow, yeah.
spread this word so globally. It's just a little something to feel, I suppose. But
Like I said,
that's what I mean.
he was probably scared. I'm not scared. I'm just smart, and I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't feel like wasting my time learning something I just don't need. And you know, it's really just putting myself more at risk and in danger. And
Considering there are multiple of us, I mean.
Okay, here's
And like- and like
point
what-
I
like-
feel like you're going to actually feel benefit from. I'm quite certain a few people would be bedazzled by a flying man.
Extending those abilities across the planet, then either you need
I'm quite
some
certain
sort of
I think-
find it rather interesting.
I think quite a few people are already bedazzled by me, so don't think I need to fly to do that.
I've been told quite a lot of stories about your magical shaft, so I don't know if it's positive currently.
When it was initially cast, it was
It's a good shaft. It's a good gun. Okay.
an amalgam.
Why do people keep bringing it up? You make me sound crazy.
Yes, it will bedazzle as well once you learn to fly.
It worked.
Exactly.
And now it's more like
No, I'm
Yes.
already good.
So I
I'm
guess-
great, actually.
in short term.
Come on.
Multiple people working on one spell.
A small lesson or two would only benefit you.
And expand.
No, I don't think it would.
Why?
Less so than one person did all that.
Trust us. We will make sure you won't fall.
I don't trust. No, not at all. No.
If some sort of evidence coalesces.
What, between the three of us?
Within
Come on.
Yes,
majority
me and Holly can.
You're gonna like let me fall into the sky or something, and you're not gonna. And then
No, of course not.
Not that I'm aware.
We're also the people who, you know, heal as well. Would you not trust the people who have mended your wounds?
The rest of them I've never met in person.
definitely not. Just because you heal doesn't like I don't trust her at all. She can. She's crazy.
Unfortunately, my method is different from the rest of you. So I guess I'll leave that part of teaching him to use his wings correctly. up to
That
you.
hurt.
I mean, I don't mind crazy, but like
It's
she did
okay,
pick me
it's
up and fly
okay.
me up in the air and leave me on like a roof, like one of the first days I was on the Kalypsia. So she's pretty crazy.
We won't do that. I won't do that. We'll try with the basics with you at least.
No. The answer's no. The answer's no. The answer's no, and it's gonna be no for all of time. The answer's no in every timeline too. Probably. I'm pretty sure on that one.
I bet it's not.
There is no timeline, no any, and not no Leto that flies. It is.
Well,
We're all
miss, what do you
smart
think?
and-
Was there ever a letter that flew?
Do you actually want an answer to that?
The answer's no. Right?
I am curious.
Yes.
Speculate for now.
The answer's no.
do that.
That was her answer. She said no.
Oh, I was going to say. I'd imagine doing such a thing is quite exhausting.
There's no Leto that flies, and there never will be a Leto that flies. I'm not flying.
If I was there to see such
Not
things at
flying.
a different point of time or in a different timeline, then I could. But I will not. Not yet.
Why are you on your knees? I mean, not an unfamiliar sight for me, but why?
Who knows? It might alter something within this timeline. Like, letting him know that.
No.
Would you take my hand then?
No.
I shouldn't. I can, I shouldn't.
But would you?
I'm not flying.
I
I'm not
You know,
flying. I'm
this
not doing
is
it.
the first time I've seen Leto like this.
That is
Usually he's more,
And
what's
so
the word?
something most of the time
forward.
And if my decision
Yes, that.
changes, then I will tell them what I saw.
Also, you're
Interesting
backing away.
I
change.
want you to know, but Neil, it's a little embarrassing to admit, but
it's late.
actually often give the airs that.
Okay, she just like lifted me into the sky without like she didn't even ask. She just did it once, and it was the worst moment of my entire life.
We're not going to do that.
Like I
We
would
won't do
take
that.
getting punched by a golem again over that.
With actual chronomancy, I would put
We're not going to do that. If anything, why don't you just try even just...
You know, it's very
Stretching out your
late.
wings.
I should probably head back to the ship and help with the repairs and fix my gun and
Ah, yes.
you
You're not trying
know,
to
and
stretch out your wings
I
even a
gotta
moment.
make a blade for Maeve and finish
What do you believe in actual chronomancy?
finish said shield, and I got a lot of work to do, and I gotta study runes, and I'm just a really busy guy and a lot to do.
Do you feel them on your back?
Yes, I feel them.
Have now breathed that
But,
into the occupation.
They move on. You can move them, yes?
It's sort of like
If I wanted to, yeah, I could.
hidden or forbidden knowledge.
Okay, then could you show us you opening your wings then?
Theoretically.
No, I don't need to prove to you that I can move my
Bucket,
wings.
you're being mean. He doesn't have those
This isn't
animations.
I think we're at like... We're at like 0. He doesn't know how to open his wings.
Can you tell
Well,
by
it's
sniffing
highly
them? Like,
unlikely.
Can you not do so?
you like sniff it out.
Yes, I can.
Pardon?
Then show us.
You're both being so mean. He doesn't have those animations. Guys.
Then that means you can't. If you would, you would
That's
have already
not
done
how
it.
that works. I can do it. I don't lie. Leto Bronmora is not a liar, alright?
That's a birthmark. I thought that was.
I guess it is a scar, but I mean...
Don't hurt too hard. It's as if you're just flexing your muscles.
I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
Thank you.
I just don't need to prove anything to you. What is he doing?
He's looking at her mark.
Like descriptions that someone deliberately has done to your face.
What I mentioned to the others is that chronomancy is not something you can learn, it's something you're born with.
They're
I
small.
suspect this is why.
And these.
Yeah, I just don't think he's ever done it, Holly.
Sort of. I wouldn't
Is
know
there-
if my parents had it.
Is there anything specific that might have been why you've been afraid to do it?
Wait, is that?
I'm not afraid. Why do you keep saying that I'm not afraid? I'm not.
You keep backing away every single time they approach you about it.
What are you
That's
doing?
signs of being afraid.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Right.
Yeah, my boots are steel plated, so
Oh,
I
that's
have
right,
steel
it's
soles, so I
dwarven.
don't.
So it might
Yeah,
be under
I
the
am.
pretenses of the dwarfs. How they fear about falling into the sky.
You don't want that to happen.
Ah, there it is. He is afraid of falling into the sky. That's why he's never used his wings.
Yeah, because I'm smart and
you're afraid.
reasonable. It's called survive. That's like being like, oh, so you're
confirmed that
afraid
you're
of dying.
afraid of
Yeah,
flying.
like why would I
You're
not be
afraid
afraid
of
of dying? What am I
flying.
insane?
No, you're afraid of flying because of your dwarven
I'm not afraid of flying. I just don't take
Yeah, we
unnecessary
were
risks.
totally,
You know,
we're
I
totally
don't-
expressing
I
our
don't do that.
dominance with our wings.
I'm not crazy
wings,
like
you're going to
you
start
and
flying away.
you. No, if I open my wings, I'm sure I would be fine.
Ooh, spooky wings.
Then why are you going to combat
Ooh.
if you're afraid of dying?
What kind of? Everybody is afraid of dying, unless you're a psychopath.
Then why throw yourself into combat?
Because I have what
I try to take care of it.
to help people. To stop the
When
end
you
of the
fly, you
world.
also could help people as well.
I don't need to fly to do those things, okay?
I would disagree. Imagine if somebody fell over there. You could just fly and catch them.
Oh, disagree. Shut up.
It's not a long list, but you know.
Listen. You don't need to fly to help people, and I think that's evident by how many people here can't fly and how they help people. And I don't
It's
need to
true,
fly.
but you're limiting yourself.
I'd believe it though.
I'm not limiting myself. I'm going.
Well, then maybe I'll make you jump through.
I'm gonna go back to the ship. And go work. You know, I have other important things to focus on and work on and learn that are actually important. Unlike this, you know.
Of course, Leto.
Unless it stresses you out, then you do.
We'll start training in the morning then. Or the other day.
I'm very busy. I got so many commissions, and
Yes,
I gotta learn some runes.
Definitely.
Maybe it might.
Be my guest.
Okay.
Please.
No.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
Listen, we just would like to at least help you
I'll leave you to it.
get over your fear
It
at
was
least.
Nice talking with you, Miss. God, what was it again? Forgive me.
Tessari.
I'm gonna talk to her before I go, and you all can do whatever you're gonna do.
Oh, well, I also need
this
to talk to her too,
conversation's over.
privately, so, you know.
No. Well,
Looks like you,
fine, then you can wait.
Gaining quite the line.
So you really never, tried to open them up, huh?
I've opened them before. I can open them.
I suppose only in a closed space where there's no sky above you, yes? Bye, Jasper. I hope to talk with you more.
Please do.
Always will.
Is he going to the ship? I don't think there's anybody over there, so I guess he's gone for the night.
Is it a drinking night for you now?
Every day's a drinking day.
What?
It is a trivial task. We can make it small now if you wish.
Oh no, sit over here. It's a nice stool. Very square stool.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh, hi.
I define seed in the fourth dimension.
Out of character, massaging the wings.
No, don't do that. Bad. Don't do that.
Again.
Stop it. Don't touch my wings.
You have an enemy on two fronts.
I think you have an enemy around all of you, but a good enemy. Also, it's kind of adorable when you're like this, Letter. Got to be honest.
I'm not adorable. That's not a thing that I am. I would never classify. Don't you. My wings are very sensitive. Don't touch them. Stop it.
Aww. Alright, wins again.
They're most likely that sensitive because you haven't been using them.
I believe you were starting to turn a different shade as well.
Okay. Maybe for him, it's not the case for
we
For Guardians as a whole.
Are you certain you should be doing that, Holly?
Pat, pat. Go on. Go on. Hmm.
They're gonna keep pestering you until you give in.
I have allies now.
You know, maybe the day you speak and take off the mask, maybe that's the day I fly. You know, maybe that's the day I fly.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you're no longer busy.
No, I think Holly needs to still talk with her. You.
No, I'm done with that conversation.
Yeah?
Okay. I don't have anything particular. I just wanted to introduce myself and get your name. Leto Bronmora, blacksmith, runesmith, gunsmith, and mechanic on the Kalypsia from Orzammar.
Quite a lot of feats under your belt.
I am quite
pretty
talented.
sure, yes.
More than just those two.
Uh-huh. Can't fly.
Glad we're in agreement.
Well, it is a pleasure. Tassari Durem, but you can call me Tassari.
Right. Nice to meet you. Sorry. And as you can see, I'm quite the ladies' man as well. Another one of my talents.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't think
flying.
it's that.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get you to fly.
Well, I am that regardless. So, anyway. Nice meeting you. I'll talk to you tomorrow or someday when not busy about my ideas.
Again, no promises, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Also, don't you have Eka?
Yeah, I do. That doesn't mean I'm not a ladies' man. I can't help being so charming.
I see.
You know, I'm going on
It would be faster if you flew.
I'm not in a rush. Patience is a virtue, you know?
Yeah?
Also, this means this is a talent you are now missing as well.
You are missing a talent.
Not flying.
I don't need that talent. I got so many talents. And that's not one of the ones I need. Honestly, I'm working on other talents that are way more important, way cooler, like learning more runes. That's really cool. Anyway, I'm going.
Yes, but maybe you can learn that while flying.
It's just a waste of time. I'm not looking to waste my time with talents I don't need. Can you stop hitting me with your wing?
No.
No, it's fine. I simply was enjoying the banter. I was gonna head to bed myself.
I hope we can speak then. Now.
Hi.
I'm not flying.
You're a penguin. And a chicken. You little chicken. Oh my gosh.
You can just move off to a corner. Keep it like that.
But who knows, maybe if I did see your beautiful face and, you know, maybe you got quite a beautiful voice, I heard that, you know, then maybe I'd fly. But fortunately, you won't
be doing that, so. Which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how me not flying is fine, and I'm not doing that,
Mhm.
so I'll
Yeah.
I'll be going now.
Alright.
If you could,
Yeah, penguin?
I mean, I don't mind being this close with you, but
Uh-huh.
I do plan to go, so if you could, open
Mhm.
your wings, so I may be on my way.
I mean, you could duck. But then again, you can't fly, and ducks can. So I guess that's why you're opposed to it?
Are you, we just gonna... You just want to stay like this with me forever? I mean, I wouldn't... I mean, I understand. I'm very good looking. I mean, I can just go under, I guess, if that's easier.
Uh-huh. You gonna try ducking?
Just go under your wings.
Yeah?
Stop.
Oh. Oh. It really is. I think that's something that's gonna have to be
All right,
safer off stream.
I'm gonna go now. Okay. I'll see you later, Ollie. You got very important work to do.
Bop, bop, bop.
I do mean it. You are crazy. You're crazy.
Aww.
But like I said, I don't mind crazy.
Aw, thanks.
Just don't be picking me up and flying away with me, please.
Come here.
No. Like I said, I get to see that beautiful face.
Knowledge is also a dangerous temptation.
I wouldn't be able to tell you what would happen unless I saw it for myself. But sorry, continue.
I can then assume you didn't see me before? In any of your timelines? Since it seemed I was the first time you met me.
I may have once or twice, but I'm unsure I've ever caught your name. Or likewise, but also... After looking through so many things, you tend to forget and mix up and all of that. But I can't recall a time that I have seen what you speak of.
Well, oh, she's back. If you do see anything that might correlate to that you are able to speak about, please let me know. I don't want to harm anyone again like that. Especially without my control of my own body.
I can assure you if there's anything that I can tell you that would help you, then I will.
Okay, good. In turn, it seems another on the Kalypsia is also affected by a, not the same, but a sort of similar circumstance.
Ooh, are you talking about Jasper?
You might know of who I speak of, but I'm not certain. Do you know how to help Jasper?
Yeah, it's Jasper.
I wouldn't be able to tell you right this moment.
I see. Can you at least let me know if Will Jasper be able to stay Jasper? Or is he disappearing?
That's not how it works. Or at least that's not how it's working yet.
I wouldn't be able to tell you if he was disappearing.
Alright.
Both for reason of I haven't seen it myself, and also I can't necessarily look right now.
Are you not looking right now? Your eye is open. That's...
No, I would have liked to attempt, but I can't. Not with what happened under there.
See. Well, thank you in either case.
If something changes, I'll let you know.
Thank you. And if we find anything that you might not know, we'll let you know. Though I have no idea how your powers work. We were joking about it the other night, about you were on the ship while not on the ship at the same time. And that definitely caused Daku to go in a spiral of anger.
That sounds like quite the headache. Well, despite having all this information that you all will eventually be more familiar with, I am not all-knowing. I am no god.
I will say I do expect some people, the Kalypsia, when certain things happen, there will be discourse and distrust towards you.
I'm certain of it.
I'm still around that whenever that occurs, or hope I can help mitigate it. Although I am not a chronomancer myself, I do relate to
I want to touch her hair again.
that is not one
There we go.
all well controlled, and causes quite a lot of distrust.
Seems to be just how the cards are dealt. Nothing in anyone's control.
Thank you, either case. Please make sure you get back safely. I'll keep an eye, literally, around if there's anything we cannot see.
Don't exhaust yourself. Be careful. I should return now.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're done now. Talking, Jasper.
Very well. I just made my way back here after a walk.
I will be off to the ship then. Good night, you three.
Bye-bye.
Good night. I'm gonna be a little blunt. Every time every time she said her name, I only thought her name was the Sorry.
Close.
That will help me remember.
I think it's gonna be the same for me.
The sorry. To sorry the sorry.
The sorry.
It actually helps quite a bit.
Boop.
So it seems I am a mystery to her.
Really now. What about you is a mystery?
Oh yeah, the whole possession thing.
She has never really seen me in any of the timelines.
Oh really?
First of your kind. You're unique.
That or she didn't see me as me. The others brought up about what happened. They know it's not a Delicatnon, and I'm severely worried.
Severely what?
I'm worried. How can I not be about something I don't have any control of, don't know what it is, and it can just attack whenever if I don't appease it.
Other than that last part, I totally understand. I might have a little something that could help the both of us.
And that is?
I might have spoken with a few of the council members that are going to excommunicate with themselves about, I suppose, my condition. Or in this straight up matter factually, my curse. I suppose I should stop dancing on the subject at some point.
You really should. Just say it blankly. We're in a similar boat at this point.
Okay, well, I'm not just going to walk up to Nix and say, hey, I have just another person inside me. He's going to look at me weird, and he's just going to call me the stupid bard. I think I'll pass on that. But you, on the other hand, won't make fun of me if I bring anything up.
Well, okay, yes, but that's because I get a little bit of an enjoyment of that because I had to. You know, I'm gonna stop talking so that way I don't have to think on it.
Go on.
Yeah?
You were brutal with Nix, why can't you be brutal with me?
Because you very easily make my mind go very spiraled for reasons. You confuse the heck out of me, and you are too charming. There, there's
Isn't
bluntness.
she sweet? Like, my
You find me
heart.
appealing.
She's such a little cream puff.
Case.
Oh.
You know, vice versa is also true.
In case I get a little bit of revenge with that.
Well, then I hope you're able to fight a little more. Because right now I think I have a lot of scenarios over yours.
If Holly is Jasper's girlfriend, she's also Ced's girlfriend. And probably the girlfriend of several people back in Tortuga.
In either case, hopefully what you learn is good, you know? And hopefully pass it on to me whenever you figure it out.
That is the intention.
She is a free flyer. Aww. Yeah. Hi. Oh, you little cream puff, come here.
Long night now, Holly.
You're so cute.
You're so cute. I should stop. I should probably head back to Kalypsia.
Aww.
Do you need to be walked back?
No, I'm good. I can see things all the fine. Yep.
But what if I want to?
The squeak.
Well, no, I'm quite alright. I mean, I fly. You can't exactly follow me after if I fly.
The purpose of a walk. Walk with me?
Here, fan you off. Whew.
Fine. least we know how to curate it. All that stuff is stuff with now.
Yes, very much.
Don't mind me. It's like I'm not here. I'm just here to watch.
And we don't have to worry about... Well, okay, we do have to worry about the shimmering nothing in the morning, but, you know, we don't have to worry about the guards, as Nyx was so concerned about.
Yes. And the shimmering nothing, are you planning on attending to that?
From what I learned, they attach the ring to your soul. So I'm very, very, extremely hesitant on that. Since, although the lady, the sorry, did say that most of the majority of our timelines were usually positive with them, but for me specifically, I don't know. This timeline could be different. So I'm hesitant. But I also do know it's a black market. And if Elijah went in there, or Ahmet, or who knows who would go in there, see something that they truly despise and feel the need to fight against.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe Nyx might, or I don't
You're
know,
afraid that they're
could-
gonna make trouble.
Those are the three that I think would be the most obvious about it.
Yes, that's why I'm concerned.
And you plan on perhaps going just to watch them if they go?
I'm not sure if she said it, but Nyx. I can definitely see Nyx causing trouble.
I feel like I'd
If
be
she's
more
worried about
concerned.
them, it'd be Nyx.
I don't know if I want to see what goes on in there.
Fair enough.
Sometimes ignorance is quite a good bliss.
Oh, let me dip out of you.
Well, yes, I do like you the way you are in this pure state.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna fly off now, and yep. Everyone else is probably returned now at this point, hopefully. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Great, cool, wonderful, yep, yay. You two gonna be sticking around then?
Aww.
I have to actually make myself a little available. There is a certain reward I am getting in terms of the missions that were done, as long as the initial assistance I gave to one of the council members. So I need to sort of be out in the open a little.
Oh, I see.
I'm just going to make bed in one of these boats that haven't sailed for a while. Hopefully I don't get caught.
Could you just use an ear? This is
Well,
a
that's not...
city.
It's not out really out in the open.
There's also
And
like a bath. Oh no, don't go to the bathhouse. Never mind.
there's a bathhouse? I've missed out.
I
Were you in the
saw
bathhouse?
it. What? No, of course not. What?
Okay, good, I didn't miss out.
Okay. You got it. You good? Everything good? Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Bye bye. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. Isn't she just adorable?
Me or you?
She is cute.
You think she's cute?
Mm.
Yeah, it's like said Voss.
She is so sweet.
Anyway, I'm going to find one of these ships.
Come on.
Oh, you're coming with?
Yeah, I want to see whether or not the other side of you kills you in your sleep.
I do have to say, it was quite jarring to just, I suppose, separate myself and come into fruition within just a short span of time and be conscious for that. Not a feeling I'm eager to embrace. I'm quite alright. It was just extremely unpleasant at the time.
Like me touching it? Touching your very essence.
I wonder if that is what it feels like to die.
Maybe. That is quite a sentence.
Sorry, I'm just lost in thought and speaking to myself.
Oh? Well, now I'm curious. Whee. Fill me in.
What am I thinking about? I'm wondering what my relationships would look like in terms of Akane and Elvin.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
You both gotta be careful for that lip.
Going to try and keep one.
Well, duh. That works. Aww.
At least something's gonna change.
Aww.
You know, it's hard to feel that through the hat.
Well, then take the hat off.
Give me 1 second.
There you go. Let me go forward a little bit.
Let me focus on you.
Okay.
I haven't done this in a bit, is all. Did you actually pull up your mask to just kiss my chest, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
When we were in that building, with the two cancel I miss.
Yep.
Done that before. That is for sure. Except you gave it a little more service the other time.
What would you prefer?
What
I
is
gave
that?
him more
Is that
service this
some
time?
sort of symbolism that you're giving attention to Archie?
To all of you.
If it is meant for me, then all three of us. But you have a weird way of spreading the love. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll ever meet the third.
Hmm.
It's not my call.
Let's see. If Jasper's the body, I kind of want to call this one Cardinal, because he's pretty, like a bird. He wants to fly all on his own. So that means that the third that I probably won't see would be Deacon. Bonus points for those who haven't gotten the explanation before as to why the names are Archie, Deacon, and Cardinal. I have no idea the sentence I just said made sense. I feel like I missed a couple words in the grammar there.
Let's try and get some rest.
Hmm. Boop. Woo! Today was a day. Finally got to learn a lot more about Jasper.
Hey yo. Oh, why?
I don't know, I wanted to. So I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
So it was very fun seeing her, like, getting between
Yeah.
Shay and Seth.
Yo.
I noticed what.
Uh-huh.
Out of character, of course.
Yeah. Set in characters like,
Yeah. Alright. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
By the way, Holly's decided
What?
the
Huh?
part of Jasper that fronts is going to be Cardinal. The one that she'll never see is Deacon.
So, not Archie? Oh, no, wait. Wait, who? Wait, so... Archie...
So there's Archie,
Uh-huh.
and then there's the Jasper
this
that's
one's
usually in front. That would be Cardinal. And then
Cardinal.
the third one will be Deacon.
Deacon, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Don't be mad at Jasper, okay? Okay, Bonnie.
No, she has
She's
a right
not.
to be.
She's fucking
What?
pissed.
Wait, why's she pissed? Huh? Oh, she's pissed at him.
Jasper. Yeah, I was like,
I
she's
wonder
not
if this
mad.
name has something to do with the fact that this is her name.
Outside for a second.
Yeah, for sure.
I love my puns so much.
Bye.
Wait, why do you put it that way?
Oh.
What's outside?
Okay.
I can't believe Archie the betrayer.
I know. Did he tell you his name?
No, he still hasn't done that. It's like he's ashamed of
Aw.
it. In fact, she didn't get much information about the other. There, like he gave a little bit, but he was still kind of like holding back. And then
Yeah.
he basically goes, "Oh, by the way, the thing I was going to tell you, like, I was working for the person that you really wanted to kill, that you like
Oh.
took an oath to kill." And she's like,
Oh.
"Are you kidding me? Like, I suspected it, but this means you've been lying to me ever since I started pushing
No
it
wonder.
things.
No
So
wonder
you've been
she's
lying
pissed.
to me for a long time." Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
But you can understand why it was such a hard thing to bring up,
Oh,
especially like at the
Alright,
time.
Colonel, give me another 15 minutes.
Like
It's just really, yeah, yeah. I
it
absolutely
was
see
like
why.
it was like okay. For one thing, when he noticed that Akane was starting to like bring down her walls, he was like, "Oh, that was still during the time." He was like, "Yes, I got it right where I wanted."
Oh.
And then there was moments
But there was, as she said, she failed her mission, and he admitted that he failed his mission too. He began to care too much.
Oh.
He wasn't lying about that.
Stupid
Yes.
spies.
Exactly. It's that's
Happens
so funny
every
how they're, like,
time.
spying on each other.
Yeah.
They're spying on each other, and then they accidentally end up like actually caring for one another. Like oh my god, this person is so, you know.
Yeah. Oh, she sold him out?
To Faven, but
Oh, yeah.
not completely.
Oh yeah, I kind of imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she basically didn't tell Faven about any of the stuff dealing with Maylin. It was like, I'm not. Because she was worried that that might be like, oh, well, like, I might get like a hit order on him or something. So I don't
Uh-oh.
So instead she was basically like, oh yeah, there's something going on with the other person in his head and all this, and like, here's a little bit of info, and we should be worried and we shouldn't fully trust him.
Oh my god, even when she's
Yeah, but
pissed
she
at
just
him, she's
didn't-
protecting
she
him.
didn't- Yeah, she didn't sell him out completely because she couldn't bring herself
Oh.
to
I
do it.
didn't think you'd go this. I wish you didn't show up at the same spot I was starting in. It was like, ah, fuck, okay, well, guess this is gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah.
At the end of your conversation, Holly was like up on the side, like trying to look as much like a sad puppy as she could.
What are you doing?
What?
Were you just obviously eavesdropping, like trying to like listen in?
I mean, at first she was thinking about listening in, and then she was like, oh, it's not worth it, ran around, and then at the end of the conversation, you guys were still talking, so she went to the side, per her pause on the side, and went,
That's exactly what I was pointing to. Oh my god, Connie, how long did you notice that?
You're trying to flip.
She did for a little. She likes Holly. She doesn't care. But she does feel like a little betrayed. It's like, Holly didn't tell me about the Archie
There's
thing
like a
and all
lot of
this,
clipping
like,
right here.
I mean,
and
she
like,
Holly didn't tell you.
She did, I know, but she's like, so I can't hate her for it, so I feel
Come over here, so I feel too old now.
But I like
I'm
her.
using magic.
There's too many youngins there.
You reminded me that I saw Virtual Insanity when it first came out on MTV.
She was very much
Oh,
like,
gosh.
I should be mad at her.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Two of his spells require him to use it again.
To be fair, you know now. Sorry,
I dragged her
aside and then I embraced this.
Let me turn my earmuffs
Cool.
on.
No, Daku.
The curator.
There we go.
What if I like a
Wait a minute.
could
Wait
heal
a minute. Isn't she? Wait, is she an elf or is she? I've got
You shift on the wings
Oh,
for a moment,
got you.
for just a
She's
moment
an
there.
elf.
Oh yeah, there's like
This is more effective.
There shouldn't
Yeah.
be a huge shift in the wing. Oh, I think I
no,
know what's
only
happening.
yeah, it's like interfering with something back there. Yeah,
The
That's
dissolve.
what it
It's
is.
the dissolve.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to
yeah.
fix
It's
the
only when it's
dissolve, 'cause
closed all the way.
You had teeth for a second. I was like, that's
That's good. That's good. I need to fix that then. For literally today.
All right.
Let's go.
Wait, whom? No, the curator is an elf.
Yeah, no, she had a
Yes,
wife.
but the wife she had was a
Who's
good
dead.
second.
Yeah,
okay,
It's
gotcha.
in her abdomen, sitting on the shelf in Connie's room.
I mean,
I was in her tits. I saw her.
She was playing with it last.
What's in her tits?
Oh my
I figured.
She had it on her own abdomen.
Is that
was,
you
like,
with
rocking
the,
back
that
and
is,
forth,
okay.
I could just.
I heard the FF14 casting sound
Jesus
effect,
Christ.
and
Is that is that what that is?
I'm pretty sure it is. It sounds extremely similar to it if it's not.
I don't know it. I think I just grabbed it from something, but
Okay.
Jasper
very
kind of did.
respectful.
Very slightly. He did subtly.
I will
It's-
never
it
be
sounds
respectful.
like-
She's an elf.
That's
you.
Hell yeah.
good to know.
Elves love it when you disrespect them.
And get some light.
Oh, I
magic
bet.
from you. There we go.
Anything that lives longer than a human is bad.
I'm doing them a favor.
Yeah.
Fucking step on us and spit on us.
I gotta go.
Show us how unpompous we are and bring us down to your level.
Look at that.
Oh.
Hey, nice
Okay,
ears.
but Jasper seems like the least pompous out of all the elves.
He's pretty narcissistic. He's like, I'm so good looking.
Comparatively to like the other elves of Kalypsia.
He's not as in your face about how superior he is.
That's
Exactly.
He's been knocked down a peg a lot. He's like, oh man. He's like, I'm just gonna walk this way. Oh, look, a bad guy. Stab, stab. Man, I should really get a training arc.
That's a mood.
Okay, I have to ask.
By lightning last
Neva,
time.
Huh? What?
Was Holly
Yeah, holy
around?
shit.
Was Holly around when Akane tackled Jasper, or like jumped on him after throwing him to the ground?
No.
And pulled out her sword. Okay.
What?
I was curious.
The fuck? Huh?
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah, she was crying, and
He felt bad about that.
he made her cry. I added the toggle before session.
I feel
because
like this
I might
exchange is not
actually need
equivalent.
this for once.
You motherfucker, you made a
You know her. You pointed like you know her.
That's a cute.
Do you know who this character is?
No,
Huh?
I don't.
You motherfucker.
Yes, you
I said
do.
that's cute.
You motherfucker,
Yes,
you
you
made
do.
Akane
Yes, you
cry.
do.
Okay, you know
Yes,
what?
you
Victoria?
do. You know
Grab
who
your
this
shovel.
no.
Do what you need to
No,
do.
that's not Dorio.
Do what you need to
don't
do.
So,
Wow.
this was, you've seen her, I can guarantee you that. This was my
They
first
made Akane
student
cry. That is
that I've
It's
ever
fine,
put in
it's
as
fine.
Rosewood.
Akane's a bad
She never
person.
made the
It's
cut,
okay.
unfortunately.
No.
It's okay.
But she
It's
was,
okay.
she's
She's-
Lyra
yeah,
Candleflick,
she
the
needs
one
to
that was
feel
supposed to
Hang
have
on,
like
let me
some
see that
kind of
armor.
lycanthropy with a shroud kind of student.
I doubt you'll recognize them.
Did you have a picture on the profile?
Yeah. I
I
did.
probably don't remember that. I actually remember
This is
it.
the best part of this.
No, there's no.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
We also turned that canon in Curiosum. That is the traditional Fane apology dance for the Mothkin people. That's how you apologize to people.
The money!
There's also the traditional haka before you go into battle.
Oh, yep. Yep.
I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna use it sometime.
Server processing.
Complete with music.
Toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música, te toca, toca, toca.
That is so freaking
Okay.
funny. I love this.
If you want good armor, I mean, I do have also this one. I don't know what that is.
This is so funny that you just make it
It's a
a
bye-bye
character, and it's actually just how they fucking communicate. So funny.
We don't know what all the rest of these are, but the first one is definitely the apology dance. We decided to make that canon. And then we have the
Let me see.
haka. That's the only.
Let me see the first
This,
one.
this is the traditional Fane apology dance.
Understandable.
It's so. One of them just decided to do that, and I'm like, let's make this official. We're making this in a traditional thing. If like someone comes up to it, it's like, yeah, oh yeah, it's traditional Fane apology dance. That's how it goes. And then obvious.
She's a.
What does that? I feel like that communicates danger. You know what I mean? Hey, there's danger that way. Don't go that way.
California girls that way, dangerous.
Dangerous over there.
Watch out for the California girls.
Yeah. Oh, I think
Oh.
this one's danger.
Hang on, Spider.
Get down to the water,
Yeah, no, that, yeah.
We'll get you another service. You'll be in real life in the pizza delivery.
Oh, yep. Let me drink some water.
You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they were like, it's $6.99, sir. Here's the cheap pizza.
Give me another 5 minutes, Corinne. Oh, are you okay for another 5 minutes?
Yeah, they'll do that. So I
You
will
know,
be
look
smacking
down
people in the
to
face.
make sure that they're not like.
She can hide her wings because she's
Good
a
water.
They're gonna hit you with their finger, but it's not gonna be me.
Alright.
Just want to make it.
I
So,
won't
so
do
many
that.
people, I get
But
so
someone else will.
annoyed with some of the angels in their role plays.
Someone
They
else
keep
will smell.
smacking me
There
with
we
their
go.
wings.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can't just do that. It's not how that works. You have to put the finger there and then they look down at the finger. I was already looking down. That's not how that works. You just
but I
hit
still
me.
hit you
Like
with my
that's not.
finger.
That's not the bit.
Yeah,
That's not
like
the
when you do
bit.
that, he looks down and then go boop.
Yeah, but I was already looking down and then
Yeah.
she came over and did it. Like you can't do that.
Got you. He
Just
got you.
cheating.
Jim got you.
Get beat up. Get beat up. Get beat up. Get beat up.
Why are you beating me up?
You know
Oh, no,
what?
people
You know what?
fall over
Die.
if I'm squatting.
Oh.
Also, angle, I thought you were proposing to.
Oh, I thought he was sniffing them.
You
Leto.
Hey.
have you
I
installed?
know you have a black eye,
No.
but
Can
it
you
brings
have
out the
tits?
blue in your eye. Necromancy can do a hell of a thing.
4 days. What are you doing? What are you
I just learned the dark rune. Wear this illusion ring. We can make this
It's a good thing.
work.
That means you're not gonna spoil
Oh,
it.
Leto!
I do need money. I do need to
Still
keep
Daku's
it.
voice.
Yeah.
Piper. It looks like Piper,
Yeah,
but it's
that's how it's
Spend money.
Oh, Leto.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That took me off guard.
How
I
to
do
get
like the
away
bandages,
from
though.
like an armed
Bye, everyone. Good
robbery.
night.
Good night.
I have a reason to take I didn't have a reason to take my shirt off.
Can
so
you
never
can
got
you
to
guess
see them,
which
but,
game
You
this
gotta
armor is
bathe once
from?
per session.
Haha.
Where?
You'll
There's
never
a little
guess.
watering hole here.
I'll never guess.
We were bathing at last session.
It couldn't be Ion.
I don't know where that is.
It could. Who knows?
In
Maybe
the-
it is.
Never mind.
Not for anyone for this trying time.
Yes.
I was gonna say something that was gonna be incredibly unhelpful.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about saying it, but
These assets come.
Oh. I can just fucking do
map, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks.
for the bullying, for my bullying arc,
Hey,
for the food fight arc.
Took the silver part from his hair, the little metal
No.
part. Oh, he'd be cool.
Well, okay. So
What is my son?
He'd be as upset as he would be if you took any piece of his hair.
Okay, that's not that big of a deal then.
There's my meepo.
Any piece of his hair. Would be more or less pissed if I took
Can
his
you guess where
ponytail.
90% of the assets on this model are?
Don't take my hair.
It can't be Ion.
Yeah.
I don't.
You can pull the legs.
Just a little bit off the top, right? Just take out a little bit.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Just
That doesn't feel like a little bit.
Just maybe.
Yeah, I think it was your ear.
Oh, are we?
Where'd it go?
Are we taking things from Leto? Here, I want his wings.
No.
You're not using them.
Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. But
you know where
if I
the
get rid of my
sounds
wings,
are
it'll be
from?
me getting rid of them, not her taking
You'll never
them.
guess.
Okay, how about this?
No.
We'll do a compromise. You don't want her to take your wings,
It was
and you
Ion.
want to take his wings.
I'm just not ready. I'm scared.
So you get one
I
of
mean,
his
I'm not
wings.
scared. you know,
Yeah,
but-
yeah. I'll get one of them.
It's a compromise. This way, everyone's happy.
That, or I get
Know
half
where
his
Every
feathers.
single sound effect I use for snowball comes from.
That sounds more painful than just losing the wing, to be honest. It's just taking, plucking out half
His choice.
Do you know what this?
Stay away
Get over
Why does she
Leto.
look terrified? Do you know what this?
I have the high ground.
Stay away. Stay away.
2 against 1.
It comes from.
Stop thrusting, bro. Stop. Stop
The
it.
action takes wing.
Oh, you were behind me. I thought
Yeah.
you were in front of me because my personal.
Fucking owned. I fucking shadow clone jutsu, dude.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Oh man.
To me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, where were you keeping that dagger?
Do you know where
Bandages.
the keys are from?
You know.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wings keep it up.
Oh, that's what you use your wings for.
That being said, Daku unironically keeps his dagger just in his shoved down his pants.
She used in my chat. She said butt crack dagger.
What? Something's going in my bed. I
What's in
don't
it?
know.
RP action
currently.
looks in pouch. Why is it so
Nothing
full
currently.
looking? Was it just like
Shut
good
up.
leather?
It's just great. I only get the best quality stuff.
Oh,
I get a
okay.
discount
Made it.
because of I get the charm discount, so I
Yeah.
You magically charm people?
That tailor swooned over me, so they gave me a deal on the good.
What was his name?
Jeffrey.
Raspy! It's Raspy!
Oh my god, he's bleeding!
Strati! Oh!
Hi. I'm a bee.
Raisin?
It's a bee.
Raisin?
I'm a bee.
Oh, a little box of
Bee. Raisin?
raisins.
Ow.
This is the fate of Strappies.
Bee.
You.
Years ago, me and a whole bunch of friends, we played hide and seek on a map using this model.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Get
god.
away from me. You're so prickly.
Let's fuck that.
What?
Don't beat the bee. It hurts. What the fuck?
That's kind of fucked up. I
what-
wonder who did that to you.
Whoever did
Man.
this to me
There it
is
is.
the worst.
How could you?
Honestly, whoever did this to me is a fucking criminal, and I'm gonna dox them.
I don't think we
I bet
deserve
they
that.
live in Florida.
Oh wait, no, I couldn't just CQ. I'm stupid.
All the worst people do.
Like you.
Hey, do you know where Leto's wings are from?
Oh, okay. It's like a safe bet in Rosewood, honestly.
Yeah.
Oops,
What?
all ion.
Of like people from Florida.
All ion. That's
Versus
my
all
it's my secret plan all
Those
along.
little
I'm turning this RP into
with
ion.
like Canadians too. Like there's just a lot of
I'm not complaining. We already have asthma.
There's a lot of in
Hell yeah.
Firebird. There's a lot.
I'm getting sturdy.
There's also a lot of Florida. Like
kill him.
I was
Oh,
the
wait, wait.
project lead for Neanderthal.
I'm getting sleepy, guys. I hope you all enjoyed watching. I know I had a great time playing. We learned a lot of things about a couple of dudes.